Did I die? Why am I naked?
I can't believe Mum and Dad and the whole family actually came back from milk, even though we forgot the milk, and I'm glad Dad didn't forget us. He's funny. We're not live yet, are we?
Yes, we are.
Oh, we are?
Yep, perfect timing too.
I was going to say something scandalous.
No, let's do. I got to talk about this blog post that's just come out.
Do you want me to come back later?
Oh, you can if you want. I can talk about the blog post later. It's up to you. Can I have that?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll just take food and then go.
Hi, Kat. Yeah, if you want to, it's up to you.
Okay, bye.
Alright. Have a good night.
Alright, bye-bye.
Whoa. Hey, that's my pizza.
What? After, I'll take the food and go. And you said yes.
Oh. I wish I'd take some food.
Okay.
These little like pizza pockets are pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, boys. Look what we got here. Big old bag of dicks. Alright. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'd love to have a look at this quickly. Did you get milk and smokes? Yes, I did. Alright. Before we continue, there's been a very important announcement here. Yamu's contracts, a primer. Now, this is obviously sprung up because of No Monkey's video. Mod Goblin mentioned something in No Monkey's chat on Twitch, and Mod Goblin was under the impression that it was already public knowledge. So he mistakenly revealed the information. Now, I've watched the No Monkey video, and in a nutshell, I'll simplify it for you. No Monkey felt like it wasn't fair that we only got a little bit of information. He wanted more. But he failed to realize that the information we got wasn't what we were meant to get. So he felt quite entitled there. His other initial problem was that he feels that contracts are similar to Awaken Results, which they are similar, that's true. But his complaints about them linked majorly to a very small percentage of the game, which is the speedrunning community, where it's like, if we're not favouring the people that want to run, and we're talking speedrun times beyond combat achievements, beyond Grandmaster, right? A very small percentage of the community that it's the same story of No Monkey. He misses the mark of what the player base needs and wants, and it comes out making him look silly. No Monkey math is a real thing. That's why he got chased out of RuneScape 3 as a creator and came to old school RuneScape, because he kept getting the math wrong. He's doing it again here. We see it all the time. But that basically sums up his video. He then used further examples that were like, well, with like speedrunning Inferno tasks, you've got to go through and push a bunch of Slayer tasks when people want to do speedruns. That's not for the common player. That's not for people going for Grandmaster. That's people going for like sub 45 minutes, sub 50 minute Infernos. It's just not. It's not a practical argument. His complaints, in my opinion, were very invalid. I did leave my thoughts in his comment section on the video. He's fully aware of it. It's no. I don't want people to come around thinking that this is drama or hate towards No Monkey. This is my honest opinion, and that's what I give every creator no matter what. No Monkey tends to be a very vocal person in the community at the moment. He also tends to be fucking wrong about a lot of the shit he says, but that's content creation for you. You want to put a video out, you're more than welcome to be critiqued on it. So now we're going to talk about Yamu's contracts, because that video sparked this post to come out early, because they said it wasn't going to come out till next week. Now it's coming out today. Yesterday, speculation about Yamu's contracts just hit an all-time high, because they want to be clear. They want to clear some bits up ahead of the release to make sure everybody's on the same page and understands exactly what these are and what they're for. What follows is a section from next Wednesday's blog. There may be some changes between now and then, but we think it covers most of the important bases. So, additionally, sharing this info now gives us the opportunity to answer any lingering questions that you might have in the next week's game update blog. So we're happy to hear what you've got to say, and we're aiming to address all these as we can. So, Contracts are tradable agreements that you can bring to Yama, sign on the dotted line, and he'll show you a little more of his power in a more challenging fight, with some kind of guaranteed reward up for grabs if you prove successful. Guaranteed reward. Likely to be a cosmetic in terms of, think of it like, in my opinion, what that tells me, that means like if you do a 500 TOA deathless, you get the Fang kit. That's your guaranteed reward. Similar sort of logic. 350, you get the backpack, guaranteed reward. 425, you get the shield, whatever it is, the mana shield ornament kit, guaranteed reward. That's what I get from that. This means that upon obtaining a contract, you'll have to weigh up whether or not you think you can beat it in a single attempt or play it safe and sell it to another player instead. To be clear, Yamu in his base form is the intended experience and is how the overwhelming majority of players will engage with the boss for most of the time they spend engaging with it. Contracts are an added layer of spice on top for players wanting to push themselves, but the encounter, its rewards, and time to complete are all built off of the base experience first and foremost. There are at least 7 bespoke contracts at the moment. Yamu will show off more of his power regardless of what contract you've signed, but each bespoke contract should change the way that you approach the fight fundamentally, and each of them offers a different reward. This reward is fixed for each contract, and you'll know what's at stake before the fight even starts, meaning complete this version of the fight and you'll be able to walk away with this. They are not to make a fight slightly harder and unique, slightly more common kind of system, which is huge. Okay, that's big. That's what they were trying. That's what I was hoping would happen. That's what I figured would happen. That would make sense. Some people, I won't mention who, couldn't fucking think of the bigger picture and even fathom this idea, but it makes sense. Okay, so contract terms. Some of your restraints on Yama's strength will be removed. There you go. Some of the restraints on his strength. If you succeed, you'll receive a bag of dicks. The kicker with contracts is that you'll have to take Yama down by yourself. This means no getting a friend to carry you, but more importantly, we wanted to steer clear of figuring out how to handle 2 players with the same contract. So, Yama is a duo boss, but contracts are solo. Once again, a certain someone didn't have the imagination to think of something very simple. I believe I even mentioned this. I'll have to find the footage. I think this is something I suggested. Contract solo, normal in teams. I'm pretty sure that's what I fucking said very briefly, that's a possibility. That's big. Do they do the fight once they get a reward each? Do they have to do the fight twice and risk failing out of if one outperforms the other in the fight? Does it feel good that Irons need to have a specific contract to tackle stuff? You solo with a contract. I think this is the easiest path forward to avoid friends potentially having adverse interactions with each other while fighting what's supposed to be a fun boss. That's perfect. Perhaps we're wrong on this and we're open to adjust. I think this is fine. Thank you very much. I think this makes perfect sense. Because it removes, like, a lot of people, while people are liking the group and doing content with, like, the Royal Titans, right? A lot of people aren't liking the whole, sorry, this is the pizza boxes. Yes, I got pizza again. This is the whole, like, this defeats the argument of what about relying on people? You shouldn't have to rely on group content to succeed with things. You know, like people not wanting to rely on teammates for perfect top combat achievements, shit like that. Hey, dog, back the fuck up. Get out of here. Trying to eat damn pizza.
Come on, come out here.
Get your ass out of here, boy. So that's basically what that's removing. It's removing that bottleneck people don't like to see. So, and the fact that, I mean, it feels like, I believe, if I remember reading it correctly, the contracts are just giving you the extra unique reward that it's not necessarily buffing the drop table too, which means it's not going to be worth using contracts to farm the boss. With Wednesday's release, you'll be able to obtain contracts and see what the rewards are, but Yama has jumbled his terms illegibly. They'll be revealed when contracts are turned on. Right, sorry, okay. Right, so contracts won't be turned on yet, of course. Kind of like the Awakened bosses. Okay, I see. We're aiming to enable contracts fully next Friday, May 22nd, giving us time to fix any issues or bugs with the core fight of Yama. Okay, right. So you'll have about 10 days before contracts will be used. I see. And allow players time to stock up on them in advance so that any competitions for a world first aren't reliant on luck and being one of the first players with a specific contract. Big. Okay. The other benefit here is that you'll get Friday and the whole weekend to grind or watch the chaos unfold yourself and some time to get to grips with the core mechanics of the fight, similar to the late activation of Awakened variants. Yeah, okay, that's dope. I like that. And I like that they're telling us this now. That's big. How do I get them? You'll obtain a good number of contracts from Yamu himself. We expect that you'll passively accumulate a nice stash of them on your way to ticking off the collection log slots. Alternatively, you can target farm certain contracts with a lower intensity method if you're willing to help Yamu out. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, would that be through the mining? Maybe, but willing to help out. So does this mean that there's going to be another? This can't be the mining, right? You can target farm certain contracts with a lower intensity method if you're willing to help Yamu out. Maybe that's through the mining thing, right? I'm not sure. His demons have gotten lazy and could do with being kept on their toes. Chat with Yamu to learn a little more about exactly how you can help him out. The long and short of it is that by killing demons, okay, in the Chasm of Fire in specific ways, you'll have the chance of getting contractors draw. Okay, that's pretty cool. To keep on the right track, Yamu will display a glyph that indicates how he'd like you to dispatch of his slackers, perhaps as simple as kill it with magic or kill it while bound. More active methods of dealing with them result in better odds of contract drops. Okay. Sounds like mining will give currency specific to what you can use to buy them. No, it sounds like you go kill the demons in the Chasm of Fire for certain things. Target farm method is there for you if you're looking to chill out and stack up some contracts yourself, or if you've used up all your stash from Yamu himself and still need a couple of attempts. That's pretty cool. It's worth noting that some contracts, particularly those with guaranteed tradable rewards, can only be obtained from Yamu and won't be available for common Chasm cannon fodder. Okay, that's cool. So there's some tradable rewards, like maybe guaranteed. Maybe surely not guaranteed oath plate. Not unless it's like a mega hard fucking drop. Okay. Added benefit here is that doing a demon slay task in the Chasm should be more appealing to players who want to sell contracts. I wonder if that works on Yamu. Even if Yamu is out of your reach for the time being, you'll still be able to benefit. On top of this, it's an easy lever for us to tweak and make more or less rare. That's perfect. Will the Slayer helmet work on Yamu? That's the question. Guaranteed oath plate with Julian, of course. One thing we will share is that the contracts for the cosmetic upgrade variant of Oathplate armor, Radiant Oathplate, can be obtained from these demons. We expect this means that they'll be in greater supply than Awakener's Orbs, and that trying your hand at these contracts shouldn't break the bank like the chase for the Sanguine Torva, while also being much more chill farm for irons than spending hundreds of hours taking on bosses. That's perfect. Like this is ticking a bunch of boxes. The system does share some similarities with Awakener's Orbs, but different in a number of ways. Contracts for cosmetics are target farmable and will likely end up much cheaper than orbs, while rarer contracts will guarantee some kind of tradable reward that will make them more than worth the initial cost. Meaning it does feel like they're okay. So these are going to be big contracts, hard. The contracts are going to be worth just as much, if not similar to how much it costs to get like an Oathplate piece. Or if you beat Yamu normally, you can get those shards where you can mine and combine it. All right. That's what I would imagine is going to be. Hope not. Slayer Helm working on bosses is one of the worst additions to the game. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Slayer Helm working on bosses is big. I mean, unless it's a Slayer boss, of course. It is a big addition. But it makes sense why you wouldn't want that. Because it kind of... it just throws all helmets out the fucking window, right? It completely nulls the helmet spot. That's why I like at least with the Inferno, you got to finish the Inferno first. Then you can go through the Inferno with the Slayer Helmet. I think that's fair. You got to do it at least once. But, I mean, that's why you have boss slay tasks as well. Maybe you can get a Yamu boss slay task. That would be different and acceptable. I'm a little behind watching blog part. Fuck yes, contracts have been done solo. Yeah, I think that's big. We're really excited to see you push to your limits by some of these and can't wait to see all kinds of off-the-wall setup techniques you come up with to sit Yamu back down on his big throne. All right. If you're not sure of contracts, you make sure to check out Ultra RuneScape category on Twitch or Kick once they're activated. Yeah, but I mean, or you come to the fucking king of fucking YouTube right there. That way you don't get adverts, you don't get fucking random weirdos spamming dumb shit in the chat like a bunch of incel and racism shit. And also, I've got a big dick, so that works too. Yamu boss task would be cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you can't get... yeah, I mean, you might actually be able to. That makes sense. I think this system works great. This goes against everything No Monkey was complaining about as well, which is awesome. It does support some of his arguments too with the Awakener's Orbs, of course. But it was more like, Mod Goblin was like, yeah, it's a better system than Awakener's Orb. This, on paper, sounds like an excellent system. But No Monkey was very like, yeah, we'll see, I don't know. You know, he's trying to dodge the baseball or whatever his example was, acronym, whatever the fucking the word is. This is a great blog. This is a great insight. It's been forced upon us. I was kind of looking forward to duo contracts. Maybe in the future they'll allow some sort of duo contract system. Who knows? Pretty sure he deleted your comment, by the way. No way. That's not fair. Surely not. Let's have a look. This is my comment here. No, it's still here. We're still in. We're still gaming. You should be able to see it. 52 likes. As it should be. As it should be. But yeah, I think look, everything aside, the contracts look great. Again, I want to reiterate. It's not. I'm not hating on Nomad. That's not what's going on here. Okay. But if you make yourself look silly, of course I'm going to tell you that. It doesn't matter who you are. I do it to everyone. So it's nothing. Let's not get wound up in the comment section about talking shit again. Guess what? You say something on the internet makes you look silly. You deserve to be criticized for it, or you're allowed to be at least. Contract system was great. I think this is awesome. I just pulled an Elder my third Elder on the account, fourth Elder overall. No fucking Tubo or Kodo I want. I don't want the Kodo, but we're going to go for the back-to-back. And we're going to do it with a smile on our face because I've got pizza. So please join me, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hold on. In getting another, this is the back-to-back off the repeat Elder Maul drop. Pulling an all-nighter. I will be live for another 7.5 hours, 7.5, 8 hours, or something like that. Okay. Billiam, are you ready? Be a shame if Flyback removed the +1 out of stream card. It would be a shame because that means he would be trolling Mrs. Robinson and her date night. That would be a shame. What we got was pizza. Mrs. Robinson got a pizza. She got the lot. And I got the chicken, bacon, and ranch. Dragon Ball Snipe? Probably not likely at this point. Mrs. Robinson is going to bed for a bit of a nap. I'll wake her up in a little bit. And she has to use the laptop while I'm streaming. It's a bit of a shit experience, so I'm not too sure. Bad luck, Damon. That sucks. Hey. No. Alright. William. Are you jumping in almond stuff with me, Will? Juana, thank you for the gift, man. Thank you. Fucking fuck. You're a champion. Might let you do one phase. Yeah? Oh, you don't have stamina, eh? We need to pick up pots? Yes. Go right ahead. Do you mind if I have the revitalization from Tecton?
Yumuri ABSOLUTELYCRANKINMYMF
The fuck is that, Thomas? Thank you very much. I'd make a staff, baby, just in case. You can always dismantle it and sell the Sun Nancy later if you want. Alright. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. It's Chody, thank you, dude. Appreciate the month. You're a legend. Alright, it's going to be a triple scale.
Chuck Moonlight.
No worries, Smut, thank you. Alright. Actually, you can have the rebite. I'll take my own overload. Ready when you are, dude.
Is fan drop party money on low LVL.
How much did you get from the drop party? Fun, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate it. What combat styles do you think will be best for Yamu? I have Emberlight and Bow currently. Not sure if I should make the stuff. I think if you have a Shadow, you should be fine. The food is ass. That's fine. You have all the brews. You should be fine. Sec, no worries. Supplies nothing more frank than never needing supplies. Yeah, if you got 170 mil, make sure you have a zombie axe. Get some moons gear, like Blue Moon. Blue Moon's really good. I'd say Zenite jewelries even, if you can wear the Zenite jewelries yet, they're really good. They'll be beneficial for you for sure. And or even a Sangstar. Sangstar's are dirt cheap at the moment. Sangstar's are good. Sangstar's like 50 mil. Blue Moon better than Arams? I think if you would try breeding, yes. Alright, ready? Let's do it. Glad you're enjoying the raid intros. Bro, I can't hit this gun. What the fuck? His intro is this? Mine. Oh, you didn't pot. Ah, sorry. I still should be hitting more than this. Those are bros, the family. Thank you for doing that bagging, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Family.
Thank you very much. You're a champion. Good luck. You can have that revote, Will. I don't need it. Yeah, you have it. I don't need it. Go grab it. If you wanted to start doing Ice Demon, I'll just get myself a little bit of prep. Bling Light Baggins, thank you so much for that, man. You're a fucking champion. You guys have been insane today with the donations and the support for Will and his family. It's like you guys are heavily borderlining fucking like subathon money. It's crazy. Thank you very much. Heading out for a bit here. We'll catch you if you're still live later on. 07, the redemption praise still up for Will and his family. Thank you, Youngberg. Have a good night, man. Look after yourself. Back to back Purple Wind right now. This is the back to back. The Tob intro. I've got Tob, TOA, and Cox. I've got an extra Tob one coming soon too. Can't really overload. I'm 6 HP, no food. That's okay. Well, have you got redemption unlocked? Save you brews when you prep. Yeah. No, make some low level brews for the save the big stuff for Olm. Take the you take the resources from Ice Demon. I'll get some more from the boys here. That should be plenty for me. Yeah, I got a mole. You got a bone? Nah, I got Elder Mole, dude. Third Elder fucking Mole. It's ridiculous, eh? Yeah, you take Ice Demon resources. Huh? Yeah? You want to say huh again? Yeah, you think it's fucking funny, do you? Fuckface? Got another mole. I got another mole, dude. No bullshit. Look at that, 3 Elder Moles.
Tam STVW and Tasunosin.
Thank you, Reaper. Coming on in just a moment. I need Dexys to be able to do 24-hour stream. Nah, it's easy, dude. You do get tired, but it's not the end of the world. Grab your supplies there, Will. For your potions. Can I even hit with Adult? Nah, probably not. Adult's same range as Blowpipe, right? No way, smoke, 2 seconds. You guys gonna ride this fucking copyright shit straight away. Really should be giving it another minute or two, but it's fine. Fuck it. Thank you, Spot. Appreciate that. Oh, Spot with the 20 gifted as well, my man. Thank you so much. You're a champion. Everything makes up for it. No, it does. It does. Don't stress. There's no pressure on that. It's just like, you know, having little breaks between requests. You're all good. Thank you. Fuck me, mate. Champion. Thank you. You end up taking the stream out to paint your car? Yeah. We went out there, we primed it, did a bit of sanding, fucked around, and then we took the stream out again and got some pizza from Domino's. It's nice. I'll give Mrs. Robinson the good bit of cheesy garlic for later. Struggle, good night, man. Look after yourself. Think Ambilight and Shadow would be a good setup for Yamu? I think it'd be a decent setup, yeah. I'd be worried about ranging too. But Yamu's likely going to be magical. He's a demon. So I wouldn't rely too heavily on magic personally. Unless you had the purging stuff. I'd go purging stuff. Purging stuff would be way safer for magic. Just the nature of old school RuneScape and how it works, I'd purging stuff over the shadow on day one, just in case. Chibo might be good. Starlight's not on, no, I don't think so. Can I have the prayer enhance and overload from best bill if you take the Vanguard ones, Billiam? Yep, cool, thank you. I'll just take those. You can have the revites and aids from best biller. I shouldn't need anything, I don't think. Maybe Mutterdale. That's pizza? Good. Pizza's excellent. One more piece of pizza, can't hurt. Maybe 2 slices for now. Trying to wash my figure, you know? What am I missing mage-wise? What's going on here? Oh, the helmet. Yeah. Okay. Alright, good luck. Fucking bang. Humble, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate that. Scam stream? Why? What happened? McNugget? What did I scam?
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize you already fucked him up. I'm sorry. Haha.
The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out. Time's up, over, loud. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. He choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. That
Love to see the cause, brother. Thank you.
his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's
Oops.
He's so stagnant, he knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't pass it.
HSO beginner stream. That may eventually want to do 24-hour stream. Fuck me, man. Look. I think 24-hour stream is good. People are very hyped for it. You just got to be very, like, you got to be. Like, what sort of tips are you looking for? The current trend seems to be just fucking copy paste everything you see here. So I don't really know. Yeah, it depends what sort of tip, what tips in what regards, like content, or like how to stay awake, or like how to set it up, or how to go about like marketing it. Like how many people do you get average like watching you, and like where we sitting in the hierarchy of viewership? I really don't know. Light pavement for one, I guess. Staying up and energetic would be my concern. Honestly, make sure that you always take a 5-minute break when you can to stand up. If you start to feel tired, stand up, walk around, do what you got to do, chill. 15 hours, I felt like I looked like a zombie. Yeah, like you don't want to sit there for 15 hours. Like I went out and did some stuff in the shed.
Oh, look at
it was good to kind of be active, get humble, like standing up. It does feel good. Going out for a drive to get pizza was good. That's the thing for the 5 gifts. Fucking that. You gotta take breaks. Don't be like worried if you have to step away from the screen and like just go get a drink and look in the mirror, or throw your head underwater for like 2 minutes, like, you know. Don't kill yourself on stream just to like maintain a viewership. People will watch you if they want to watch, you know. Holy water does one of his stories? What the fuck? Where do you get holy water from? Don't imagine I'm ready for one. On a busy, good stream, like 15, 17 viewers on average, I would say like a humble 7. Okay. I would think that. I mean, it depends on how you go about marketing it, you know? See if people would like that. I didn't start doing 24-hour streams until I went full-time, personally, because it's until it became a job, it was. It's not that I didn't take it seriously like a job or anything. I didn't go to those extreme lengths of trying to maintain the viewership. Yeah, it's crazy that you're winning in this fucking room, cunt. You know, like, do you have a lockpick? Like, I never touched the idea of doing a full 24-hour stream or anything until I went full time, because there's just more. I mean, it might help build your brand. I don't know. It makes sense that it would, but I was more interested in other things, like doing YouTube side of stuff, you know, I guess. Building my brand in other ways, so I was never fully engaged in the idea of it at the end of the day. I do 1 to 4 hour streams on my other channel. Just started not too long ago, but my first OSRS stream cap had 3 views, and currently that's pretty good. It's not bad. Best way to market is to beat 1v1 in the King 1v1. Yep, that works. I work 12 to 16 hours at the computer. My area is a mess of how I keep focused. Yeah, it's pretty. It can get out of hand if you don't manage it, eh?
Guillotine, straight from Melton, straight from taking beams, go to those extremes. Let's go, Parliament, Calamari wins, parlay in Vegas. We was in the tennis, go, before the business, Theodore and
New cosplay? Yeah, Adel doesn't reach, eh? Don't you have a crystal bow? I know if you're hardcore you would have gone crystal shield, eh? Bop! Jollywood, thank you for the 20, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's gone directly to the fucking family, man. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. You haven't done Regicide or Roving Hills. Fuck, this is not good. Do you mind feeding the worms the flowers, if you don't mind? Just so he doesn't pop. If he goes full, then he won't lose health again, I'm pretty sure as well. So we're getting there. It's just like doing a CM.
Inside your trunk. I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump, 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 my lovely little lumps. Check it out. I drop this with this crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They call me Miss License. Dolce & Gabbana, Fendi and
Boy, just smell a wee in here.
Nice. Very nice. We got it. Put my peas in the oven? Hell yeah. Do you think Cox is harder than Tob? I think Cox is harder to learn than Tob. Because this raid doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, Tob at least makes sense. Tob's pretty straightforward. It's just, it's like, it's all about just not fucking killing your team in Tob, more or less. This raid, it's like, I mean, look at Vespula and then look at any room in Tob. Vespula just doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Cause of my hump, 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 they got you.
Zenscape, are you Jollywood? Oh no, Jollywood's there. I see Jollywood. What's up, Jollywood? Zenscape, so something glitch with dono announcement. I think money was sent. Best wishes. I do. If you get an email, do let me know if YouTube refunded to you, please. If you went through YouTube, just because like you sending it versus me receiving it would be two different things, obviously. So as long as it goes over my way or back to you, either way, as long as it doesn't go missing and disappear into thin air, just so we you know, there's no scam from YouTube's part. Do keep me updated, please. What sort of dono did you make? Which I appreciate, by the way, in advance, Enscape. Yeah, I don't think you're crossing that tightrope, dude. Not the amount of work I've been putting into agility lately. What about Streamlabs? Link in the description. Right, so through PayPal, hey? And nothing came through? Oh, I've got a fucking fish here. Hell yeah. Give me that. What's on TV yesterday? Doing 1+1s. Hey, how about you get a fucking... Shut up. I don't want to hear about your T-bows. I just put an Eldermall. Do I come to you and say, hey, I just put an Eldermall. Haha. Solid Eldermall. Haha. Do I try to flex that on you? You know why I don't do that? Because I'm an asshole. I don't go around flexing my achievements on people. My third Eldermall. Do I come to you, Trillo? Hey? Did I ever come to you and say, hey, third Eldermall? Guess what I got? Third Eldermall? No. Do you know why? Because I hate it. I'm mad. Okay? You're gonna say next one's mine? Please. Should make shit more brews. If you want to make some more, I can push through the rest of the raid. That way you've just got to worry about home. You're right, Mr. Hosu. Howso? Nah, you're good, man. GG in the T-bro. So you send it my Streamlabs. I'll see if I got anything on my end, like, cause I should receive it pretty much straight away. Zenscape, I got you, dude. Let's have a look here. That's Jollywoods. Nothing's come through on my end, Zenscape. But let me have a look properly. Yeah, not that I can see, honestly. I mean, but then again... Yeah, no, not that I can see. Shows transaction on my end, it says pending with PayPal. Ah, okay. It might come through eventually. Then maybe your banks. Is there like a bank notification you got? Maybe from like an email. Did you make your account as regular? Oh, no, this was a hardcore. I died of jitter of blood. How much long on the stream? About 6.5, 7 hours. Who you ran with? Will. Bing bong, chili bong. This will be the second T-Bro who's pulled in front of me. On his hardcore. Did someone just fucking at me? Who's OMW? Next time you do next mass, I highly suggest you explain what everyone's supposed to be doing instead of flaming when they kill it how they're used to killing it. He must be new here. Being flamed because you're not killing next right is part of the experience. I'm gonna reply to him and say I'm not your dad. Where is it? Reply. I'm not your dad. Beautiful. To be 3k regs, 1k sins, and 13 T-Rows, no people's names the same one. That's fucked. Did you get it? You got it 1+1, right? That's pretty good. Is that with the full layout as well? Someone's a certified bop. It's banger. Do it next to someone isn't getting flamed. Well, to be fair, a lot of people don't get taught next properly. But no, I don't think I personally flame anyone individually, right? I just kind of yell at everyone. Always replying. Time for a diagram? I do have a diagram, that's true. Robots is only allowed if you're dropping them in the cliffs. Okay, that's it. You have to be dropping them on the floor. One at a time. Leave bruise, please? Yeah, absolutely, that's cool. Come on, kill it. Damn it. Dragon Claws actually fucked me there, damn. Did you glance at the news about contracts with jackets? Yep, already spoken about it, done it, and after the stream finishes in about 6 hours time, I'll quickly put it together and upload it for you guys. We could even make a thumbnail on stream to save me a bit of time. Or you can go back and missed it, but if you see it upload anyway, go ahead and hit the like on it anyway, give it a cheeky view because it does deserve it and, you know, helps your boy out. Good luck. Alright, Billiam. All the drops are in there for you. Biddy bong Billiam, biddy bong chilling. How many chilies could bing bong Billiam if William could bing chilling? Why only have 2 people like the stream? Nah, it's more than that. Maybe your one's just not updated. YouTube poo-poo. Do a mass tier today? Let's see how... Look, we're on the back-to-back Elder Mall run. Let's see how we go first. On the contract's been sold only, like, I get it to avoid boosting perspective, but if it's designed as a duo boss, since change only one variant of the duo boss is doable. Well, by the looks of it, contracts are purely for the rewards that you get, that it drops, that's it. It's not actually more like, it's not actually profitable. And I think it's actually, even though it does take away that duo element, it overall, in the grand scheme of things, it appears to be the best alternative, like the best way to go about it, I think. Because it does remove that whole relying on other players to do something like perfect TOB and all those CAs that require a team. It removes that element, which is tedious, you know? It said there will be 7 different contracts, one offering a tradable reward and it makes it worth repeating. No, I think it's... I think there's multiple offering tradable rewards. Yeah, one or more offering tradables, yes. The ones that you can farm from the little quests he gives you is the ones for the Oathplate cosmetics. Anything that drops tradables, you have to farm from Yamu. Can't find your comment on his vid, YouTube comment section. Was wondering to see replies and can't be found. It's very interesting, isn't it? I'm gonna go to the video itself. Yeah, I see it up top. It says highlighted comment. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat 12 hours ago. You should be able to see it. Beetle Guy, thank you for these 17 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. How can you get rid of the blonde hair you had ages ago? Cut it off, more or less. Should it entangle? Ah, it's alright. We'll just cut the tree. No, actually, there's axe on the floor. Force his ass to eat. Head out to work, Jill deserves and the fun stretch. Thank you, Bling, dude. Have a good time at work, man. What a dog. What's up to his family? Thank you, Beetle God. You're champion.
Much love to Will and his family.
If you step under, he will melee, not always, sometimes though. Seems to what it looks like on my end. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure. YouTube comments can be a bit weird. Maybe it is hidden, but I can see it still, but other people have replied to it. So I'm not sure. After watching the VOD, you clearly stated that you should have explained to everyone how you want us to mask, yet you failed to. Explain why. Please enlighten me. I'm going to just respond and say, I'm not your dad. There you go. The same response twice in a row. It's got to be perfect. What time are you streaming until? About 6:30, I think. Alright, you want me to solo the first Ohm phase? I can solo the first Ohm phase. I'd take that deal too. Damn good deal. Pop! Whoa.
Sorry, it's not much, but me has go out to Will
Oh,
and
Mickey,
his
don't stress,
family.
dude. No, it's not about the numbers, dude. You're all good. Showing up, showing the support and the love. You're a champion, man. Thank you very much. Do not apologize. You're a fucking champion, dude. Thank you. Maybe I'll get rid of the crystal helmet. Yeah, let's do that. Decimate. That's a good word.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Good choice.
So you can see how much money we are up for. Well, unfortunately not, because I've had to reset the stream for multiple different streams. I can give you a rough guess, but I couldn't tell you exactly how much. I won't be able to tell you at least for like 2 days when YouTube finalizes everything. But it's an obscenely large amount that I think is excellent and shows a great deal of commitment from you guys. Alright. Good luck, Billion. I'll I'll do my best. You don't have any defense train weapon, do you? Oh, you put shit in the public chest? Yeah, first thing I did on Iron Man after I did that is immediately make it left click private storage, hey? Yep. Make it left click private storage instantly. Yeah. That way, yeah, you never touch public chest again. Until you start raiding with mains and you're prepping for mains, and then it's like... you start putting shit in the wrong chest for yourself. And the pro scrolls from Branda. Yep. What the fuck? She's giving me 5 crowns. Is this racism? No, that's excellent. It's good money. We're gonna buy XAI1Z tokens and pre-sale. Is it said that XAI-Z1 rise up pre-sale? No, actually, that token's already... it's already declined, dude. It's already bottomed out. That token hit the moon, I think 2 weeks ago. You missed it. Maximilian Fisher. You're getting fucking rug pulled, mate. Hey, Team Bone, I hit the Elder Maul as well. Fuck you.
What a peaceful place. Yo, have you guys been good? Just remember, meet me at the wood to do the bucket. I can laugh, come live it, Tim, quit on the pocket. I can.
My name is Jeff.
Cool. That was okay. Oh, I forgot to put my defender on the whole time too, by the way. You'll skip? Alright, no worries. Someone saying just realised it's more expensive per cast than Shadow? Yes.
You serious?
If you have a Shadow, you don't need a saying. But you just to invert clue scrolls and stacking clue boxes. How funny would it be if they reverted clue scrolls and then didn't give us the stacking clue boxes? Oh, please tell me you got water spells. Thank God. Sorry, the flame wall. That boy, what's up? Good morning. Gotta keep 1 hour timer and Zach Clues. Yeah, I voted no to 1 hour timer, but I made it very clear that I'm trolling. Is it bad before you all just started singing the song?
Is it bad
Fuck
me
with an
when you
anchor?
just started singing the song Fuck with an anchor?
Good. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Is it bad? No.
Shut up,
Oh,
bitch.
bad luck.
Oh my god.
We'll start straight in on it this time. I'm gonna double email. Tibo when? Oh no, cunt. Maybe this raid for Will. When do we get the poll results? Probably not for another 4 or 5 days. Who we taking the UFC card? I'm gonna go with JDM. Ah, sorry. Play more. Fuck you. Yeah, Bilal reckons he's not gonna fucking shoot and just go fucking trade fucking blows with JDM. That ain't happening, cunt. He's gonna stand and bang with JDM. JDM's gonna rock him in the first round, and he's gonna spend the rest of the fucking fight fucking Matt monkeying the fuck out of him, dude. Or what does he stand and bang with anyone? Shit. There you go. 3 brews? I've got 2. Oh, that's not good. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. Posture check. Jill, just legs, thank you. I want to bet $100 on Jose Aldo, but I'm worried about his age. Yeah, Jose Aldo's washed, dude. Dude, all he's doing is looking at you. What the fuck? Why won't he look at me? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty much out too. I got one sip of brew. And of course he fucking burns me. Oh, I'm so fucked here. Oh shit. Good luck. Never lucky. Close. Close but no cigar.
Need your eyes on me. Need your eyes on me.
Doesn't have CT? What, Jose? Maybe. We wait, is it soon? Yeah. Takes a bit of time. You've heard bank? Yeah, nice. I'm gonna get that eclectic real quick. Well, that means one Cafe Queen killed Desert Hard. Obus Maximus, what's up, dude? Good morning, King Pizza. Thank you. Good morning. How are you? Never lucky. So, man, fishing should be fun? Yeah. Just stand under a flame, should be sweet. Just don't DC. Tyler Hunt, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. The dog wakes up when I pull the pizza out. Tyler Hunt's one of the OGs, dude. 43 months. He's seen it all. Why do people, like... What's with Americans and turning to political, like, insults instantly? Like, why, how does calling someone a Kamala Harris supporter, how is that a burn? Getting it fucking done, like a Chad. Low educated individuals? Yeah, but what's more embarrassing? Being called a Kamala Harris supporter, or being retarded enough to revolve your life around politics and political opinions? Thinking it defines you as a person. I don't think there's much difference, is there? All politicians fuck you in the bum no matter who you vote for. All politicians have some sort of, all political parties have some sort of deep, dark, puff daddy trait you don't want to know about. Pretty sad that Australians know the names of America's politicians because we talk so much about them. Well, no, America's a very well-known country, dude. It's every country in the world knows about America's politics, knows about America's systems. America is a very loud country. You know? I couldn't name a politician from any other country. I don't even know my own fucking politicians, dude. I don't know a thing. You know what I do know? I know that it's time for Chambers of Zerek.
Toast me at the bar, blurry to the brink. Ghost me at the bar, leave me thirsty with a drink. She said, take me as I am, or watch me as I go. You're messing with my mind and my feelings in your eyes. It's a blessing in disguise, but it's really well disguised. Regret this in the morning, shots of the ride, but that's future me. I'm glad I'm not that guy. Take me as I am, or watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am, or watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am, hey, or watch me as I go. She said, take me as I am.
I fucked up Tecton. Forgot to Venge as well. That was amazing, thank you. With that many raids going, figured I may as well give you something to enjoy while I pull white chests and dupes. What's that for? What's that for? What am I missing here? 8 more days drunk play. Hell yeah, Reaper, let's go. Oh, I forgot to ask about politics. Sorry, guys. I've set a bunch of people off. Because American politics developed into a name calling. One side stands for live enough, and the other side stands for death call. Both of them hate each other. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's better than the race wars. I dropped political science major because the joke it became. I dreamed of being a faithful public servant, but not impossible. Yeah, people were too busy thinking about being Hassan. Need an intro with the struggle song. We might be able to do that. Intro of Air Condor, that's on the way. No, I said the public by getting them drunk, so that maybe that's something. That's good. Yeah, you help people deal with their problems. That's fair. And then you just slip in my fucking business card, so when they remember, oh yeah, that guy served me alcohol one day. He comes to the live stream, sees you here, and goes, oh shit. And then we have a bunch of, no, don't do that, because then we'll have troubled alcoholics in the chat. More troubled alcoholics. Tell them if they subscribe, they'll get a free drink. I won't provide the drink. We'll give them a free drink if they subscribe to the channel. Or a free bag of peanuts, how about that? Pope from Chicago, maybe he's a Bear fan, maybe Bears a shit. I'm troubled alcohol or not? Yeah. Welcome to the club. Quit drinking 3 months ago? That's big. Congratulations. Nice work. Oh, ba ba ba. Very good. I need to have some Panadol for this fucking this wisdom tooth. Haven't worked. Any luck? Someone did. Yeah, I got a mega rare today. I'll give you a hint. I've already got fucking 2 of them. I'm a functioning alcoholic. It's way easier with Adderall. I think that's just called a drug addict at this point. Functioning drug addict. Very cheap here. I could pull it off. Panda did tell me there was another guy from a city in chat last Sunday. Ah, there you go. Coxie, Loxy, have a good night, man. I'll catch you probably on the next live stream. Given the time, you'll likely be asleep by the time I finish this stream. Mixing uppers and downers has never been bad for anyone. Have you ever heard of someone called Robbie Williams? Robin Williams? Which one's the comedian? Which one's the singer?
Fucking
Robin Williams is the comedian, right? No, Will. Will was a one and done, I believe. We smashed it. Installateur. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate your champion. Thank you. I think Will wants to get a few more things and a couple of Herblore levels, and then he's ready to rumble. Better brews and stuff, you know. See Pingy admitted to being Elf from your video on DM Watch. Did you see Pingy admitted to being Elf from your video on DM Watch? So Pingy admitted to being Elf. So what's Elf? I know who Pingy is. You're talking about the video on BTCs, right? Stephen Guy, welcome to the membership. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Like a chat.
Elf was old Discord, you said? Right. Okay. I did. The video was like 2 years ago. Trying to get around to it again. What you're telling me is I was right all along about the BTC stuff. Correct? Yeah, just look at the big real trade site. Well, I mean, they don't do it a whole lot anymore since the Deadman bans, but yeah, well, I mean,
they're paying King Condom
the
to
person,
basically be their RuneScape lawyer, and he's the only one defending them. You know what I mean? He's the only one fucking defending.
I got all my information about the BGC stuff from an insider who wanted to remain anonymous. Understandable. One of the person who leaked all the information to me was one of his like lieutenants, one of the big dogs in Discord that worked alongside BTCs, did the real trading with him, for him, you know, like ran the fucking thing with him. He was like, yeah dude, I'll give the info, fuck it, like who cares. I think he saw the ship going down, like it was coming directly from one of the guys. I never leaked who because I didn't, like, he asked me not to. Other people that he helped me with didn't want to be leaked. That's fine, because they're nasty people, man. They will fucking dox and cyber attack and fucking they will fucking ruin your life online, man. It's not good. But yeah, it was straight up one of BTC's like boys was like, yeah, fuck it. BTC's still relevant? No, he's running crypto scans on Twitter, dude. He just like does Bitcoin scans and shit now. Can you, ZBA, do you mind doing me a favor? Can you actually send me all that information on Discord? I would love to look at it and just go through it and read it. You can't even read? Okay, well, I'd like to get Mrs. Robinson to read it for me. How about that, fat boy? The guy named BTC is doing crypto scams now, no way. Yeah, I know, crazy, hey. Just talentless douchebag, that's all he is. That's why I love seeing, like, you know, you guys know the streamer Abyss? As soon as the deathmatching stuff went down, and Jagex banned it all, then Abyss does this big wilderness exposed. There are so many people cheating in the wilderness now, it's become quite a despicable place. Don't like PKing out here anymore. Motherfucker, you haven't been PKing, you've been fucking real world trading. What are you talking about? Doing this whole fucking white knight, look at me. I'm a good person shit, and is now on fucking 2004 scape, real world trading and fucking dollar entering. Like, it's all the same shit, man. Same people doing the same shit. I wish I could play cards. I wish you could too. I mean, you can. You just choose not to for some reason. Why is my inventory all over the place? What the fuck happened? I changed my anti-drag settings. I really need to change them back, dude, because it's just not fucking working for me. I don't know why I changed it either. I did it for some fucking video. fucking so shit lately, man. It's immediately better. Done? Thank you. Oh, you sent it on Discord? You're a fucking champion. Please don't include me in it. No, I won't include you, dude. No, you're all good. I got you, dude. I got you. You're fine. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking memes, cunt. Yeah, I'd love to look at that later. That'd be funny. Maybe I'll do a victory lap video just to remind them that I shat in their mouths and made them eat it. And then they thank me for it. People consider real trade and playing Bondscape on the same level. For some reason, yes, but it's not the same level at all. How can I participate in XAI 1Z token pre-sale? It's already sold, dude. It's gone. Maximilian, you fucking retard. Real trade isn't a bad thing. It exists, rules or no rules. Yes, like you should. Like real trading is against the rules, but is it a bad thing? At the end of the day, I don't care if you real trade. Okay, that wasn't my point with BTCs. My point with BTCs was that he real trades and then got banned for it and then tried to tell everyone that he's innocent and Jagex is lying because very recently before that, Odablock was like, it was the whole Stellar situation, right? And BTCs tried to pull this, you know, Odablock level expose, and I was reading it and watching it. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? You absolutely real trade. You're a fucking liar. So I said, no, you real trade. Him and his partner Fred, who goes by the name. Him and so BTCs and Fred. What's his dickhead name? Move out. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. What's fucking BTC's name? Some dumbass Canadian name. I can't remember what. Thank you, Mulhow. You're a legend. Bikers. Yeah, he calls himself Bikers. That's right. Yeah. Fucking idiot. And his partner's Fred. Alright, Bikers and Fred both run the BTC's channel. This is oh my god, I just pressed the wrong button. This is unironically a copy of Fred's court documents in the USA. Yeah, I have them on tap, like 2 years later, of him being extradited from Canada back to California. You know, he owed a lot of money to the government. These guys are fucking scumbags. Yeah, the receipts. Yeah, I've got it like on tap every day. They sent me a cease and desist in my email through YouTube to remove my reaction video, and YouTube said in the same email, by the way, you've actually done nothing wrong here. You don't have to delete this because we think it's okay. It falls under fair use. So it's up to you if you want to. They want you to. So I was like, fuck that. YouTube says it's fine. It's fine. I left it up. They're fucking idiot people, man. So I'd love to just go through and just remind them how fucking fucked in the face they got. Completely pointless, but it's a free video. They're too close to Canada to make fun of them? You'll be fine, dude. I'm sure they've got legal issues to worry about at this point. Oh, that's really slow. What the fuck is that anti-drag? Did I go the wrong way? take a bit to be able to switch your shit. Like, if I want to switch the thing around. Interesting. Okay. Bikers just does gambling streams now apparently on Kick with Abyss. I didn't even know that he streams still. As far as I'm concerned, he hadn't been live in fucking ages. Is that true? I forgot Kick was a thing. I was like, oh yeah, it's just gambling streams, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. May as well. Oh well. Okay. What do a fucking bus toss? I'm literally live streaming my failed Inferno attempt, and he just throws me in there to deflect attention to his fault. Excuse me. How to claim it? Okay, hold on. Okay. I see ya. Oh no way, I misclicked it. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, are you serious? I gotta run. Surely we make it in time. Oops. Give me that twisted. Better Clan gets called out for fishy clogs, and CAs couldn't do normal levy. It gets awakened in 30 orbs at levy. Gets a 350 backpack, puts in a Terra Learner Mentor ticket, just got after, gets quivered with supplies left over and spec loadouts really fast. Time fast footwork, first try, shortly after gets Blobber. Yeah. Oh, surely we make it still. Oh, the raid is safe, boys. But we saved the raid. That's really unfortunate, that death. That's fucking dumb as shit. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So we had a claim message on the side that that don't boast.
Waiting for you and his family.
Woolly Mammoth Strongman. Thank you very much for the 20, dude. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. You're a champion. That will go straight to the family. They'll get that for sure. Thank you. You're a champion. Person saying you've done this, and the guy was level-headed about it, but then threw my name in it as if I bought. So is this from the same guy you went to? Walking into a fucking bus toss. Literally live streaming my failed Inferno attempts, and he just throws me in there to deflect attention. I see. Okay. Fuck that guy, dude. He stinks. Fuck, that death was silly. My bad, guys. Went to Veno yesterday and forgot arrows. Nice. Bad luck. And as a GG when I get something dumb like a smithing level. Hey, GG on the smithing level, dude. Why the fuck did it not eat the first time I clicked? I swear to God. Is it the mouse or is it my anti-drag? I can't tell. Fucking hell. That was a spicy meatball. He's on the shit list now. Our messages in Discord were rather chill, just him asking Sarah do a lot. Yeah, okay. Nah, put him on the shit list, dude. Burn him. Nothing wrong with burning motherfuckers, dude. What time for a new mouse? I've been saying that for like 2 months now. It might be time for a new mouse. Maybe I'll get one for the subathon. Where is the stream to help with this? Clue. So let me. I'll ban you real quick because you're a fucking retard. But on top of that, I'm doing this at my own. It was my gesture. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my own heart to this stream. Will didn't ask for this. Will's family didn't ask for this. They didn't ask for shit. I spoke to the missus. I said this might be a nice idea. I'll pitch it to him. There was no pressure. I said if you don't want it, if you don't think it's comfortable, I won't do it. If you don't feel comfortable. In fact, Will even said, look, don't put yourself in financial strain. He said, don't do it if don't do anything like this that will put you in financial harm. Like, you know, look after yourself. Don't go, you know, above and beyond that hurts yourself financially. I said, mate, I can afford it. I can afford to run a 24-hour stream for you. That's no problem. Okay? It's not about like who deserves it or who asks for what, or where's everyone else's. You know? Maybe you just don't surround yourself with the right sort of people or the right community of people that would have your back when shit hits the fan. But that's not anyone's fault but your own. You can't scream at the world that it's not fair just because everyone looks at you like you got dog shit on your chin, you know? Given the attitude that you just fucking swing into the stream with, I can tell that not a whole lot of people like you. Probably don't get invited out much. You probably don't have a lot of people to hang around with. I get it, you know? But the people that you used to hang out with, the people you used to be friends with, the people that used to go drinking with you or play games with you, they're still playing games with each other. They're still drinking with each other. They're still having a nice time. They've still got those group chats going. You know? Just know that. It's you that's been left out. You didn't walk away. You got pushed away and made to feel like it was you that left. I do what I want to do with my company, my brand, my channel, my community. What I want to do is pull a fucking fat Tebow right now. Instead, Vass is giving me the finger. Oh, nice. What a loser? Yeah, he's a bit of a dipshit. But, I mean, people are going to be like, I'm surprised that's like the only weird message we've had this whole stream. I expected worse. I didn't post this on Twitter. Twitter doesn't know this is happening because they're all fucking retards then. They'll just come here and just fucking hate post because that's what they do, you know? I'll post it after to fucking let them know they missed out. I'd like people to know, you know, that the support is out. I'm proud of you guys in the community, what my community has done. All I'm the middleman here. You know, all I'm doing is bringing two groups of people together. That's the bit. I'm a glorified fucking middleman at the end of the day. I think you guys, you know, deserve to be recognized as one of the best and most grateful, if not grateful, gracious, grateful, generous. I don't know what the fuck the word is. All of the above communities in RuneScape. While everyone's on Twitch trying to finger bang each other for a naked top run. We're out here doing shit, you know? But ah, well. Who knows, if he's unhinged enough, he'll be back on an ult. I just shove and pull ultimates, that's it, dude. You do a top run for less? I bet. How about my daughter was just born, so finances are a little tight. Hey man, don't stress, it's all good. It's like, at the end of the day, it's not about the money, man. It's like being here, showing support, you know, letting people know they're not alone in this situation. And those in situations are like this, even just like you can use this as an inspiration that, you know, you're not alone. You've got this community. I'm not saying you can come here and fucking trauma dump, right? Because I'm not your fucking dad. But you do have people here that are caring and will give a shit, you know? That's what it's about. That's why I'm happy to, like, people that can't financially support but feel like they want to, I will be donating $5 for every new subscriber this channel gets during this stream to cover the cost of that and to cover YouTube's cut that they will take from donations, to cover what I can from it, at least anyway, to make sure that, like, most ends are met. I've got some fuckface that doesn't fucking, you know, have anything better to do. Is what it is. Have a work up in time to catch a bit of the stream? I'm happy to have you here, Mopal. I appreciate it, dude. Tyron Jackson, welcome back to the membership, man. I appreciate it.
Done. Like
You're fucking champion, dude. I see you have a hard night. Yeah, I know I come across as a bit of a cold son of a bitch, but, you know, I'm an asshole. I'm a cunt. But I'm not a piece of shit, you know? I'm not, as no monkey would say, a shitty person. 4090, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 10, dude. Just some support for Wilderness Fam. Nah, you're a champion, thank you. Gonna try to watch while at work last night after I moved to the kitchen after being at the bar, but we got a slammed. Ah, you're good, man. No stress. You didn't miss too much. We did a bit of painting in the garage as well. Took the Evo out for a drive and got some Dominoes. Did somebody say Dominoes? Pulled an Eldamore, which is sad. It's not my first or my second. No crappy takes in TOA, but you're good. My crappy takes in TOA are the raid as shit. And the crappy takes, crappy raid, dude. It's an honest take about a shit raid. Let's have a good egg bacon cheese sandwich on the cheese bread. That sounds good. Sounds fire. Wrong drop on the Mega Red table again. I know, it's fucked. May not comment too much, but this is the best community. Thanks. No worries, Calvin. I appreciate it, man. You're a legend. Alright. I'm mad that you failed to explain what to do in yesterday's Next Max. I feel like you've seen enough Next Maxes to know, Card. I'm not your fucking dad. This guy doesn't seem to get that I'm not his dad. I'll be honest with you. Thank you, dude. Thank you for
Thanks
the 10
for
bucks,
the
man.
good
You're a champion.
content. Only streamer tai content iwat.
Thank you, man. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. What time is it? It is a banger, eh? Did we have weight green last night? No, I didn't. No, sorry. I can do it for you after this raid. I think that's more than fair. I was waiting for you to wait back up, then I forgot again. Henry Bolts, should I prep for Monday's bear match? Just one. Been explicitly told to directly follow during next when there's cough above my head. Okay. Well, hopefully you don't get cough above your head. We'll have cough boy there. Pull the Mega in the full raid? Yep, one of these raids. What did Matt next before? It was basic. Stand south away from the cunt that killed her and kill her. You introduced a new method to me and expect me to know it immediately? Yes, I do. Absolutely. For sure. Wait, Rough Rider, are you OMW? In the Discord, are you trolling me? Oh my god. I'm OMW but not... I am OMW but not trolling. Right, okay. I thought you were just pretending to be OMW. Right. That makes more sense. Well then, I guess I'm not your dad. I'm almost certain I told everyone to stay away from south and stay in melee range of next the entire fight, did I not? In fact, I believe I turned the mic up and said, get in melee range. Right? Why would I pretend to be someone else then that I'm not cunt? I don't know, just people do that in the chat all the time. They just mock people and make fun of them. I just assume this is one of those moments. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I thought you were someone else. I thought you Discord OMW was someone else. I wouldn't take anything Oomph says seriously, by the way. He's fucking retarded. No clue who Ben is, but a friend of the King's a friend of mine. Rest in peace, brother. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that, man. You're a champion. Ben's Will's younger brother, who unfortunately passed away very recently in a unfortunate traffic accident. And we are dedicating the stream in memory of him to support Will's family through this very difficult time. Could tell Oomph was retired the same. Yeah, Oomph, yeah, never take any notice of him. Oomph's fucking 40 IQ. You're a good person? Some people would disagree. I like to keep people guessing, you know? Maybe you do a little maths video for people that need better explanation instead of learning it. Yeah, I'm keen. to do. I've been thinking about doing that for a while now, making the next video to help teach at least how I do my masses, so it's more fluid. I mean, it's. I mean, it's just stay in fucking melee range and don't stand south at the start because that's where Cough Boy goes. The logic behind that is if Next pulls Cough Boy in and no one's standing south, no one gets coughed on, you know? How much of a banger is this, by the way? Oops, 2 IQ points away from making grilled cheese at night. Excuse me? Justin's on request? This is the one you requested, yes. I added it to the playlist because it went that fucking hard, dude. It's a banger. On Sandstorm for Olm? Nah, I don't want to. I've got a decent remix somewhere, but I can't find it at the moment. I have another one coming on for Olm. So noting my PC is trash when I play OSRS. I have to close everything so I don't hear you on the stream last night. My fault, but just point. Oh no, look, Rough Rider. I yell at fucking everyone in fucking every. Anytime there's mass content, everyone's getting screamed at. Never take it personally, please. Like, I scream all the fucking time as soon as I'm playing with chat. The gloves are off and there are no fucking survivors. You know? Fucking everyone gets screamed at, but it's never anything personal. Unless I see someone fucking shadowing Baba while the balls are fucking coming at everyone. Then it's fucking personal, you know? Then I'm getting the fucking frying pan, but otherwise, it's just, I scream at everyone. While I'm yelling constantly, like repeating the same shit, I do also take into consideration that everyone is on higher ping than me because I'm doing it on Osworlds, but I still think it's just funny as fuck to just keep screaming into the mic until like the stream delay catches up and everyone's like, oh right. You take it personal, I'm sorry for that. No, that's okay, look. It's alright. It happens all the time to many people, dude. As soon as the next match is over, I forget it fucking happened, you know? So like, I forget like half the shit I fucking say to people. It helps me remove accountability completely, but it's like just being, I don't know, it's like getting hit in the fucking head and then just like, I don't know, I didn't rob the bank. I don't fucking know, I wasn't there. Video evidence, but I've had a, you know, I've had a serious blow to the head. I've had memory loss. Think of it that way. I remove all accountability for myself and then just deny it ever happened. It's the perfect way to pretty much get out of jail. Anything streaming, you know? Say it's Photoshop.
Là ít Sophia và Nervosoft.
Sophie Wabber is now coming in with the crypto scam rug pulls, trying to advertise some dog shit ass coin no one cares about. Crazy. BTC is really popping off today. They wrote that BTC will fail. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, BTCs did fail technically. Like, just go to the library, look me up. Good luck. Logan Nut. Unfortunately, no Tebow. But your money's not wasted because it was going to a good family and a good cause. But no Tebow, unfortunately. Gravy, thank you. Get my money back? No refunds, fortunately. No Tebow, it's all ogre now. Can we take a small rating break? That being said, I definitely know the new next math maybe. Oh yeah, rough right. Look, I've kind of just thrown it together every time we've maths. I've just kind of thrown more and more together. I should really put a video out at some point so that more people can see it and understand it. I don't know if it's meta or in any way fucking like the way it should be done, but it works well for me. So maybe putting a video out will make it easier. Prerequisites for next: watch the video. Obviously, you turn ad blocker off to help your fucking boy out, which is a joke, of course, because I will litter that fucking video of adverts. I don't think you guys understand how fucking hard I go with adverts on YouTube. Most people have ad blocker or YouTube Red or YouTube Premium, whatever. If it's an 8-minute video, it's getting 8 minutes of adverts. Don't you fucking worry. I'm packing that bitch to the fucking brim. It's pretty bad. You did add the melee range for P2 this last time. That varies. I think with more people, you could do melee range P2 because you can clear it a lot faster. But I don't know if it's actually better to do melee range with smaller teams or bigger teams. What is that? That's something hard on the bottom of my mouse. Big team, it doesn't matter as much, but for small set, okay, I see. Good one next time. Sounds good, Logan. Thank you. What's this song? It's called "Like It" by Sophia and Never Soft. Spelled NVR Soft. One word. Guys, rare image of Will Skilling. And I know that's Will, not Anubis. Very rare image. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Now we just have to ask why he didn't do the skilling on the Group Iron team. He's been caught in 4K. You nil. Easy. Oh, yep. I got you, Gravy. I got you. Hold on, boys. Who wants to sit through a CPA audit call for me? Get ChatGPT to do it. William Skilliam, Bing Bong Chilliam. Shimmy dim dum da dum dum. Bum ba dum bum. Skilly willy wing, bing bong billy bong. Skilly chillium. Alright. Broke 70 today? Time to get drunk? Excuse me. What do you mean you broke 70? Golf? Oh, huge. Hell yeah. Very nice. Doing lots of skilling questing. It's weird. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's rare. But it is also the Iron Man way. It's how we have to do it. Give me headband. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, I haven't done this one before. It's weird how I get excited over stats I haven't built yet. It's like, yeah, let's get rid of some shit. That just wisdom tooth, it's fucking me, I'll tell you that now. Where the fuck do I get a halberd? I need an adamantite halberd, guys. I need that stat. Give me one. Is this the Slander remix? This is the Slander remix. Prick. Right, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Fuck me dead. Port Tyrus. Can I get one in proof as well? Please? Staff shop, yeah? Not the sword shop. Sure.
Robin.
Uzi Man, thank you very much. Oh, nice fucking goal. Thank you. Thank you very much, Uzi Man. You're a champion. Very generous man. For Ben Part 2, thank you very much. We love a sequel. We love a sequel. Thank you, Uzi Man.
Robin PT2.
PT High, I like that. Thank you very much. You're a very generous man. Very, very thankful for that. Been a rich cunt tomorrow because that guy there in the hat? Fuck yeah. The mole slippers, dude. That's almost as good of a sequel as Shrek 2. Shrek 2 is one hell of a sequel, dude. G chat just finished work. Oh, gee, good evening. What's up, Charlie? How's streaming going? Stream's been going quite well, to be honest. A few internet delays here and there, mostly on the Australia side, but we're doing good. We're feeling good. Oh, Will. Is Will there? Hello? Billy? Can you check your DMs quickly? I've got this tab up still. I just realized I wanted to get a spelling check before I shared the link that I showed you.
EXYTRANCE Dog Michael Kellis Whisper. TOX1C.
Absolutely. Just want to make sure I spelled everything correct. Oh, you were replying to phone. Oh, I didn't come through. Yeah, sorry. That would make sense. I looked over, I was like, hold on, I've got this fucking tab open still. Grandor, how the fuck do I get to Grandor? Grandor, the pantry. This way. Just run around. There we go. Pop!
Another num for the kid.
Oh, Remigo, good morning, welcome back. Thank you very much. Another 5 for the kid, thank you, dude. Appreciate that very much. Chantel, thank you for the $7 as well. Thank you guys, you're very generous. Very, very generous people. I do want to share a image here. This was meant to come out much earlier, but when I was waiting for a photo, and Will went to sleep, and then obviously just then put it together, and Will's replied on the phone, but it didn't go through. It happens all the time with Discord. It's fucking horseshit. But I'm gonna make a command. It's gonna exclamation mark Ben is what I was gonna call it. I'm not entirely sure what's best to type. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are we lagging? Gotta reset my page, hold up. Fucking bang! Luxa Flex. Luxa Flex J. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that greatly, man. Thank you. You're a legend. Sorry, I don't have any chat on my screen. The whole thing's just crashed. I hope this is an okay message to put with this, Will. I'm gonna create this com, and that should be an intro link people can access, and it shares some words that were shared at Ben's funeral, and what Will shared as well, and a picture of Ben too, so you guys get to see a little bit of his life, and excuse me, just understand a bit more about what was shared, what people had to say about him. So you guys can understand more about Ben too. I think that'd be really nice. Just to get a better picture of how loved he was and everything that his family he meant to his family. So I wanted to get that out in the community sooner, but it was a very last minute rush to get everything to meet timelines for everyone involved. So I do apologize for that. But feel free to take your time to read through it, and the link is available for those that want to check it out. Thank you. Game soon, yeah. It's beautiful, heartfelt message there. It's a tough situation to be in. Absolutely. Now I'm crying. My apologies. Have you covered the Yamu contracts blog post? Yes, I have, Kevin. And when the stream will end in about 5, maybe 5.5 hours roughly, I will be uploading the content then. I'll end the stream, I'll throw the video together, I'll upload it. So within 7 hours, you should see it live on my channel. We'd greatly appreciate you checking that out the second you get the chance. Set an alarm for 7 hours, you should be roughly about to have it uploaded. Surely headband this cliff? Fuck me. I fucking hope so, dude. That's on. Cheers, bud. You're a champion. Thank you. Good luck, headband. That was meeting play 100. Not good. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this fucking twisted buckler. Old twisty B. My man. Forgot all about that. Let's do it. Like your hat, thank you very much, Wu-Tang Davis. Got it for free from McDonald's during the 100-hour subathon. Mrs. Robinson went for the drive-thru, told them about the channel, told them about the stream. The guy gave us 2 free hats. We're technically the first ever old school RuneScape creators to be sponsored by McDonald's. I know, groundbreaking stuff. It is what it is. Hey King, I was the one who got the Ellie drop. Congratulations, Lawrence Williams. I'm having a hard time deciding if I should keep it for the Inferno tent or sell it for 12. Honestly, dude, you don't need the Elysian in the Inferno. Crystal Shield will be perfectly fine in the Inferno. Crystal Shield or the upgraded fortified eliteness ward offhand. You don't need the Elysian, dude. So if you want the money to on 5 upgrades, I think you should sell it. Yamu's going to count for great air touch. Yeah, I have no idea. I want to ask, what's your power goals with the Evo? It's not a stock turbo. My power goals with the Evo kind of, at the moment, are where they are until I build the engine. Then we can move forward, to be honest. Yeah, I think until then it's nothing really at the moment. It's just is it changeable? Yeah. It's here you go. Look at this, eh? I've got the fucking strats, boys. Okay, I am the fucking I'm a G. Okay, all I have to do. Let me find it. Let's have a look. Let's go. Here we go. All right. Hello, can you please list my Evo 7 mods? Thanks. ChatGPT. And here you go. I've got the GTP 712 Turbo, the GTP 80mm silicon intake, the turbo back exhaust system with the Varix adjustable exhaust, the hypertune exhaust manifold, G-Ready intercooler. Wrong. We've now got, can you please, hold on, let's go. I have upgraded from the G-Ready radiator to the, hold on, wait for it. To this radiator and fan setup. Okay. And it just lists all my mods. So if I ever need to remember my mods, I don't have to do it shift on no. You've upgraded to the Phoenix full alloy performance radiator with a custom fan shroud and a 13-inch spout fan. Solid choice for improved cooling efficiency, especially with your power setup. Let me know if you'd like to track cooling temps. No, all good. List my mods, please. And hopefully it's replaced it. Here we go. Surely. It's just, it hasn't even put the fucking intercooler on there now. Okay, look, it's not perfect, alright, but we're getting there, okay? Oh, there it is, yeah, boom. Cooling system. It's just put a whole cooling system in there. Previously added, had a G-Ready radiator. G-Ready front mounted. Look at this. Fuel system. All there. All we need. 525 wall pump. Fuel system upgraded for E85 use, which we're using. Flex fuel has been tuned to 85%, but when it was tuned, we only hit about 75%. 1250 cc injectors. Pro Sport boost gauge. You know, standard shit, standard wheels. It's not blue gem respray. That's what I said. Oh, planned/tested. Oh, look at that. Definitely tested. You know? Interior mods, boom. How good is that? I know I feel like a boomer explaining this. You probably already know, but ChatGPT, dude, this shit's the best. Just in case when they take over, they remember kindness. Yeah. Always be nice to AI. Yes, I always say thank you and please. Yeah. I think 12 will hold value even with new armor coming out. 12 will hold value. It might drop a bit, but when more strength bonus comes out, 12 will regain value over plate. F7 and 8 are my favorite. Used to own a 10. I've owned 2 10s and 9, and now this 7. Got the Eagle Talon now. Has 4 G63 and auto. Oh, nice. Can make some big power with those mods. Just need a built engine. Stop bottom end should be 400 easily. Well, it's not the bottom end that's the problem. It's the top. You know? The previous owner had 400 horsepower and fucking blew the motor, so it's a brand new Evo 8 motor in there. So thank you every time. Love how it becomes, yeah, it's just a thing, hey. We're more polite to AI than we are to other people. Adam, thank you very much, dude. It's very kind of you. We appreciate that. Thank you. Dr. Stuff with ChatGPT on car mods. It told me great information about pushrod piling on my V8. Oil on my V8. Yeah, well, I always double check that shit. I just use it as a very basic guide, but I use ChatGPT as a very loose guide. I mean, my mechanic already said he doesn't want to push more power out, even though he could, because he wants to just make sure it's safe and preserved. and that I can thrash that motor everywhere and have no issues, you know. But I use ChatGPT as a good checklist as well, just to kind of make sure I don't forget things. Command you rebuilt, and the idiots that rebuilt it did it wrong, and it got crank walk. Oh no way, that's fucked up. How do you fuck that up? F, I hope not. Are we good? Nah, fuck off, fat boy. I know you. And they filed for bankruptcy, so I couldn't even get my money back? No way. They filed for bankruptcy. Why'd they file for bankruptcy? What the fuck? And there's no protection from the government for that, is there? That's just like a eat shit sort of moment. Right? Built a bunch of people's engines wrong and they couldn't afford to pay it back, so they closed the company and filed bankruptcy. That's crazy, dude. That's actually fucking cooked. I gotta stop doing that, man. I keep putting my shield on. Glad your Evo's running good, but I won't jinx it. I know how Mitsubishi life is. I've owned many Evos. I've never had a problem ever. Look after them right, service them properly, and don't go ridiculous with the power. Even though they can do it, just don't push it until you need to. I did a compression test the other day when we were first ironing out the cooling problem, and the compression results came back as if my engine was brand new, you know? Perfect compression, which is good. We did what's my side task? Putting in the overtime? Yeah, we got about 4.5, 5 hours left on the stream. We're getting there. Yeah, hi guy. Fucking Slayer helmet, idiot. Did you see the Slayer helmet? Don't you freeze melee? Nah. Just fucking face tank it like a champ, dude. Just walk back and it never hits ya. Do it again. See that? No damage. Getting it fucking done. Like a champ. Zack Day, thank you. Oh, wait, ignore that. I got distracted. Zack Day, thank you. Welcome to the membership. You're a legend, mate. Team Master, when you had the votes, so it was really like, what the fuck? Yeah, I did, yeah, I got the Slayer task, and I went and did the Salamander combat task earlier. Now, the only things I need to do is the speed runs without a Slayer task. So, finish the task and then see what we got next. Oh, if only it was that easy when I was fucking farming it, eh? That would have been a fucking treat, eh? Vendetta shards when you need them. Classic. Fucking shit game, cunt. How much boost you running in the car? Like 16, 18 PSI? Not a whole lot. The turbo can push like the high 20s easily. It's a 24 hours of dupes, eh? That's what Green doing here, trying to fucking flip the market, mate, of Vendetta shards. It's working. I have an offer for 1,032 mil on the Shadow. Wish me luck. Good luck. If it drops low enough, you should be good. This is 5% under going rare, hoping to catch someone sleeping. Well, honestly, if it keeps dropping, you'll end up closer to the average rate. As confidence in Yamu for magic, you know, lowers, and you got that new mage weapon coming. Put one in for 131 mil? Oh, toxic. No, you gotta put one in for 133 mil. $2,500 TDs, no Sun AWST. No, it's always the other guy that gets them, dude. If you're trying to make money, golden rule of RuneScape. If you're trying to make money, it's always the other guy that gets it. Doesn't matter who, there's always another guy and he's always the one getting it. How's G actually work? If you have a low offer and someone sells, does that go to the highest bidder? It depends on, there's also a queue. So like the first person to put the bid in will be prioritized over you. I think it prioritizes accurate price plus queue priority. I'm not exactly sure where the cutoff is. Well, Potato, what's going on? I got Synapse Bank right now, hell yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Studying for my insurance license exam. Ooh, nice. What's an insurance license? As in, you have a license to sell insurance? Correct? Ah, so you're gonna be a con man, eh? You're looking to be a fucking asshole, huh? You're looking to be a fucking piece of shit human being, eh? You're looking to be a fucking wet wipe, eh? Where'd you study that at fuckface university, eh? Fucking insurance broker, eh? Out here trying to fucking get people's money and then do everything they can to fucking not pay them out. Mr. fucking insurance, eh? Whoop-de fucking do. You think you're better than me, huh? You're a fucking insurance scheme? You get your fucking... Medicare is free? Alright, okay, hold on. Alright, wise ass. Medicare is free. Wrong! It's fucking tax, okay? I've got to pay the Medicare levy every tax year. And it seems to keep going up. However, yes. What sort of insurance? Does it matter, or have you got like a... Is it like for your own firm, or... Is it required for a job you've already got, or looking to get? Like... Because I was under the impression anyone can sell like fucking car insurance, you just call them up. You know what? You're right. Fuck this guy. Yeah, thinking about it. Hold on. Medicare levy is a real thing. G favors the most recent offer by ourselves. So someone puts a low price and someone later puts a higher price. The buyer pays the sell price. Right, I see. Okay. Life and health lines, but I'll hold on. I'll be a Medicare agent. Right. That's it. Weird that they need you to get a license to be a Medicare agent, because I mean, I just imagine it's fucking Centrelink. If you work for 10 years in the US, it's free, and yeah, everyone pays it for their taxes. Yeah. So you're looking life and health line. So this is for Australia, right? I'm under the impression that Medicare is an Australian thing and nowhere else in the world has Medicare. Fuck Australia. Oh, how about fuck you, motherfucker? Fuck this guy. Hey guys, just remember, this guy is selling a scam. He's saying is you're a reptile. I'm very confused. I thought Medicare was an Australia thing. Very interesting. Back, Dad, GL shot. Thank you. I got a shot already, mate. Thank you for the GL. Appreciate it. Still, I'll keep the shadow this time. Hey, good luck, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you got yeeted, didn't you, Damon? How's the recovery from that PK gun, the 400 mil PK gun the other day? And how much of it did you real world trade back? What about that nasty PK? Yeah, I forgot about it too. Pepperidge Farm remembers though. And by Pepperidge Farm, I mean Damon. And by Damon, I mean him. And by him, I mean the guy that got fucking PK'd for 400 mil the other day. I shouldn't make fun of you, because we've all had it happen, dude. Never tried though, I did have the real thought about it, yeah. I don't blame you for having it cross your mind. After a loss like that, you'd be like, fuck, do I just buy it back? Roll the fucking dice. Even through bonds, it's just like, fuck it, let's just buy the bonds back. Shouldn't have been in that world after finish up. Yeah, look, it happens, is what it is. Multiple buy or sell prices are the same. It goes into a queue. Right, okay. Person who put the order in first for the item buy or sell. Right, okay. I see. If you dye your beard pink, I'll donate $50. What? Like right now? How can you trust I'm gonna do it? I don't even know if it's possible to dye my beard pink without bleaching it. Can you imagine bleaching your fucking face? I remember sitting here skilling, then a huge picker popped up in the head. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? I think G would be way better if you could see listed items and their price, like WoW personally. Yeah. Do you think that would have a stronger effect on the market though? And like what things should be priced for? Good morning, Skiff. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Never realized how disgustingly cheap real trade gold is. It's very cheap, yeah. You must have been pretty excited to get that Ven shard drop, eh? I need to go have some Panadol because I think you just made me physically sick.
Sorry to hear about the loss.
Thank you very much, Steel Rat. Sorry to hear about the loss. Thank you very much for the 5, dude. You're a champion. I appreciate it. Mrs. Robinson did not end up doing a show, but she'll be getting out of bed in about half an hour. So, she'll probably do it when she wakes up, I'd imagine. We got tilted. No, I didn't get tilted. I just need to have some Panadol because paracetamol because this wisdom tooth is just fucking me up, you know. All right. Let's go. Who what no? Paracetamol. Hate my wisdom tooth has bad days, yeah. Happens once every couple of years. Hit must with the butt. I'm hitting it from the fucking back, dude. Another mole. Julian, I don't want to fucking talk about it, alright? What you meant to say is, hey, how you doing? You know? Harden up. Harden up over my wisdom tooth. I am hardening up, dude. That's why I'm having paracetamol. You understand how hardening up fucking works. Hey, how you doing? You know what, Julian? How am I doing? I'm pretty rough because I got a fucking Elder Mole today, third one in this account, 4th in total in terms of Cox Mega Rares. So pretty not good actually, not good. Appreciate you asking. That's Domino's. It's pretty good. I had a couple of slices. It's nice. Plenty of slices for lunch. Yeah, I pulled a Elder Mole. As in, no, the one Elder Mole today. You tired at all? I'm never tired. Or I'm always tired? Which one makes me sound better? When? I want to see the reaction. Oh. It wasn't this stream. So the stream before this is me and Mrs. Robinson driving to get Domino's. It was the stream before that. In the later half. But not the last, like,
I just smell a wee in here.
Mrs. Robinson jumped up. Mrs. Robinson was on for like a good, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours earlier. Maybe an hour and a half. So it was before that. Always be tired so you never get tired. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works. The guy that kicked you, the guy you kicked that gave you a GC, the CC was upset when you kicked him earlier. Someone got him back in though. So both the guys are back in now. Got 3 wisdoms pulled a few months ago after pushing it for years. Worth doing. Yeah, I'd imagine it's worth doing. I still want to pay $2,000 to get my wisdom teeth out at the moment. At least one, yeah, the one that one came to the stream but got let back in. That's fine. They weren't banned. Just a quick cheeky kick for those same fucking GZ. When mass chambers, July. Hey King, did you go over the Yamu stuff? I did, yes. It'll be once I finish the live stream, which will be in about 4.5 hours. I will be. I'll edit it and upload it. It'll take me 2 minutes to upload. It won't take too long. So keep an eye out for it in about 4.5, 5 hours time. You should see it. Oh, it's when I was driving to get pizza, I see. Ah, okay. Oh, was that in-game, hi guy? Gonna get Vada versus my first serious attempt since DT2 about 9 months ago. Wish you luck. Good luck, man. The Shadow, how much better is Virtus than Arams? Virtus is not worth the money. From what I understand. What's the difference between Virtus and Ancestral in terms of price? It would, yeah, it'd be good for Slayer, but that wouldn't be for the Shadow. So I guess it depends if you do plan on doing Slayer. Oh, it's Virtus cheap now, okay. I told my emotionally abusive mother to fuck off today. I'm 27, don't worry about me. Hey, congratulations on that, man, that's big. I will be honest, I wasn't worried, so I'll continue to not worry, so I appreciate you giving me the heads up. However, it does sound like you've made a great change to remove some toxicity from your life, which is good. Mothers can be like that, dude. They can be like that. But she is your mother too, so don't give up all hope. Try not to. When's Mass Next? We did Mass Next a while ago. Robert, we might do one more quick sesh, maybe, if you're lucky. Full stress is a lot more. Okay, full Virtus is about 70 mil for a set. Oh, really? Didn't want anyone was thinking I'm a kid. Oh, I see. Right, yeah. Like imagine you being like fucking 17. It's like, bro. Yeah, fair enough. Look, you're 27. You're old enough to make your own decisions by then. If you're 27 and your mother's emotionally abusing you, then maybe cutting off, you know, it sounds almost too far gone by that point. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Don't give up on people like that, you know, like immediate family. But also, like I wouldn't give up on my immediate family, but I would if they were, you know, for example, abusing the shit out of drugs and stealing from family members and not doing anything to help themselves, and you've done as much as you can to the point that you can't be fucked to help someone. Absolutely, you're more than welcome to, like that. That's where you kind of draw the line with a lot of people, right? So it all depends. Like we don't know the stories at the end of the day. What we do know is that George Bush did 9/11. He did that shit. I like them on the recent presidents. George Bush was the man, dude. George Bush doesn't care about black people. I think I've heard that. That's a quote, right? Where's that quote from? Is that a movie? Or was that something someone yelled at him once? Kanye? Right, okay. Himself? Hurricane Katrina charity TV event? Fair enough. Classic Kanye. Myers man, really? Kanye is a fucking living meme, eh? I've never seen someone like Kanye West is so powerful, dude. He just doesn't care, and he's always there, man. Like, fuck. It's just like he is living proof that you can't be cancelled if you just tell people to shut the fuck up and keep making content. No one does it better than Kanye. He's mentally ill. You keep making content, dude. You can't be cancelled. It is what it is. Fucking everyone's mentally ill these days. He was also heavily fucking abused and extorted by people in the music industry. Jay-Z was doing some funky shit behind his fucking back, or while he was at least asleep. There's a valid reason why when P. Diddy went near his kids 2 years ago, he fucking told P. Diddy to back the fuck up from his kids.
This is the kind of thing that
That's
just
all I'm saying.
tickles my balls.
I don't think he's had a very fucking fair life. That doesn't excuse the way he acts or behaves or whatever, but it's proof that if you keep making content, people keep listening. They don't care, dude. Brian Garcia, exactly, dude. Still a retail guys whether or not Diddy wanted to see his kids. Of course, absolutely. I'm not trying to justify anything. He's also not out there doing any Dr. Disrespect shit, you know? There are infinitely worse people. He just says dumb shit. Saying shit don't mean nothing, man.
I just smell a wee in here.
You like the kind of Chris Martin song? That's so fucking white girl if you can't. Homecoming. You have shoes, don't know. I've got Kendrick Lamar shoes, not Kanye. I got Kendrick Lamar's Reeboks. TDE, baby. He did make graduation, dude. He made 808 and Heartbreaks, dude. That's a fucking banger. My favorite part with the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef was that Kanye just like tagged himself in. I was like, K-Dot, I got you. And it just went in and like no one responded, no one cared, no one said anything. It was just like, alright, thanks Kanye. Appreciate it. And then like, everyone just continued fucking beefing. And Kanye's like, yeah, I got you, man, I got this. He was uncancelable at one point, but now he's completely irrelevant. I don't think he's necessarily irrelevant. But I mean, he's still putting out songs, and everyone's like, "Have you seen the How Hitler song?" I definitely think his popularity is mildly declining. He's fallen off the wagon. But cancelled? No. Do you want a reputation and legacy at this point? Legacy, I don't know, but reputation, yeah, I'd say his reputation's definitely downhill, for sure. Definitely. But you know the way I look at it at the end of the day. Kanye West can say and do and have, like, you know, ruin his reputation, whatever. There are people out there, like, how many people are we discovering every day that are fucking genuine kiddie fiddlers or Diddy party goers, like LeBron James and Drake, and people are still fucking praising the shit out of them. I don't think Kanye's that bad at the end of the day. Like, Kanye wants to fucking, like, lash out and say retarded shit, that's fine. Drake literally fucking, like, hooks up with chicks from fucking high schools and fucking grooms them. People still want to listen to his fucking music. I think he's worse than Kanye every day. I think LeBron James is a fucking creep. You know? He's worse than Kanye any day. 100%. But they keep a lid on it, you know? So they don't look so bad in the public eye. But they're fucked. They're fucking... They do a lot of no-no stuff, you know? Nick Cannon got so many kids, he shouldn't be diddling anyone else's. Nick Cannon needs to fucking chill. Dead pedophiles don't reoffend. I disagree. That's a completely false statement. Michael Jackson died and like 9 people came out about it fucking 10 years later. Yeah, okay, he didn't literally reoffend, but that shit didn't go to the fucking grave with him either. Who's Will, by the way? Will? He's one of the very valuable and dedicated Group Iron Man members. One of the top 5 Group Iron Man members on our team, and a very valuable member of this community. He was here just a minute ago. We did a raid with him on his hardcore. I believe he's skilling at the moment, so he might be locked the fuck in. He's a fucking champion. We've dedicated this stream to support him and his family through this very tough time, losing his brother at a very young age. And if you guys type !Ben in the chat, you can see an Imgur post. Imgur post. It's put together with a little bit of information about Ben and a photo of him, just so you guys understand a bit more about who he is, if you're interested. You know what they had to say about him at his funeral, and Will's message as well in the bottom right corner. And it just shows how much they really cared about him, and how, you know, how hard it is to go through something like this. Don't be afraid to check it out in your spare time. Just to play a game? No, we don't really. No, not really. I think we're going to de-iron it soon. Like sell it all off soon. $1.10 favorite. There's a bingo around his month. A bingo around his mouth. Excuse me? Around whose mouth? Oh, bong around his mouth. Oh, you're talking about Will, right? Okay. You're tired? No, fair enough. I'm doing 7 herbal this week. Fucking hell. 100% then. Don't lie to the people. I mean, it was odds. Fair odds. Bacon cookies, eh? Some carbs while getting high. You were right? Yeah. Will's fucking pulling away quickly, just coughing up his hole. Nah, fucking bang! QQ Swam, thank you for the gift, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seen a video of Kim and Kanye crashing the jet ski. Nah. I love that video where she's like, you know I've never used our pool? And he's like, what? He goes, but I love our pool. Did you know we don't have a jacuzzi? Can you believe that? Can you believe we don't have a jacuzzi? Like, he's so fucking like dumbfounded that she's never used the swimming pool. It's like, what? This is a good video. Is Full Blood Moon with Max better for old Millihan or Fang? That's a good question. One I can't answer because I don't fuck with Moon stuff. I don't know nothing. I would say it probably is. But you gotta be consistent. Like, are you doing solo? You Gaga video? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm in a spot of bother. Guess I checked Discord, but wasn't going through. Oh, you're talking to Fergo, right? Mac does the one hammer hits better than Fang, not solo. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fuck, I look like a twat dressed like this, eh? Try to Desert Vard. Surely go for the 3 for 3. Consistency. You played the Oblivion remaster remake? Nah, I have not, Zachary, dude. Oblivion. I played fair whack of Oblivion, but never enough to fully be hyped for the remake. I'm a bit of a mid nostalgia bug, you know. Not entirely sure that anything will ever scratch that nostalgia bug the same way RuneScape ever does. Are the Mac Daddies best in slot and Bastard Crystals, are they? Over the Fang? Really? But with Full Blood Moon. Right. I see. Texas Switch to Crush, yes. Go 4 for 4, baby. I got you, dude. When's the hardcore coming back to the stream? Oh, dude, honestly, when I can be fucked. Like, I'm liking where I'm at with this account at the moment, you know, going incredibly dry on fucking mega rares and feeling like that Jack's just waving a big fucking dick in my face, just slapping me with it, you know, so I'm kind of living for that every day at the moment. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Wes Morgs. Welcome to the membership. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that greatly. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Get everything tagged at Vardavis, even the ranger. Oh yeah, have you got the axes tagged and shit? Good point, actually. Oh man. Better get the fuck out of there, eh? That was getting a bit hairy. Petted my car line a couple weeks ago, just got the title in the mail. Huge. Very big. You know what that means? When you pay off a car loan, time to sell it and get another car loan. Because that's what we do as people. As humans, we are retarded. How many shards do you have? 6. This is for a Slayer task. I don't need to be doing must bar. It's purely Slayer task. And water orbs, actually. Those are big. Your legend brother, me and my buddy cry at your tier lists. Not sure if that's a compliment or not. Really cool what you are doing to prayers for Will and his family. Thank you, Wes Moggs. I appreciate that very much, man. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. You are a fucking G. Is that command not working? This song is called Rave Music by Punch, Line and Freeze. Why did that not work? Oh no, it does work. Oh, the one from the card? Probably the rat song. Yeah, it's here. It should be working. Nightbotch has been a bit slow. Young Game, what's up? How you doing? Why would you want the song, Julian? The song of you. I gotta take this fucking hat off and these glasses. They're starting to fucking eat me alive. Well, I've gotta wait to mess up. It's 2 o'clock, BRB. Alright, we good. Finally a good stream of what? No one? Thank you. Scott Sunhouse number 2 in the game, very nice. I want to make a pin message about the bank man, so might know about it. Yes, that's true. Oh, is it finally coming through? Why didn't ours work? Hey, Jizzy on the successful Costco run, dude. Nice work, RJs. Brother. Nice work, Robo. Good 6 mil PK, dude. I'm gonna do the song name. It's by MC Punjabi. It's called Mundane to Bach. This is the flight bootleg. I don't know if you'll be able to find it though. It's a personal private upload that I had to kind of sneak onto YouTube. It is in my playlists. It's definitely findable, but yeah, good luck. Range on your step back is unbelievably chill, by the way. 2 minute case dance. Nah, I don't give a fuck, dude. I like the switches. Same reason I don't do range on your Zora. Boring. How are you, by the way, KT? I've already got the pet. I'm here for Slayer task, that's it. Range is too inconsistent on this phase, to be honest. They're the same, but Mage Step Back scene is nice too. It's kind of, I mean, it's the same shit, really. No difference between it, it's just... Mage is more accurate, Bofa is probably slightly harder hitting. Not sure what the max on the Bofa is, I don't have an imbued heart saturated, so I'd imagine Bofa hits harder. Brunite ore? I'll take it. You also had Dragon Crossbow? No, I've had Dragon Crossbow for quite a while, yeah. Probably a year, I think. But don't really use it in many places. As of now, I have Boba Crystal, Vertus Shadow, and Banner's Tent with along with Emberlight and Scorching Bow. Will I probably buy Halberd next one? Does that seem like fairly balanced? Set up for Yamu. Honestly, dude, what you need is a good spec weapon. Void Waker. I know you have Emberlight and Scorching Bow, but there's every chance Void Waker's just gonna rip ass, dude. Considering it ignores defense. Both are better in the mage phase, are we sure? Oh, you mean better than Dragon Crossbow? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Void Waker, Burning Closer. Okay. Yeah, you should be sweet then. You got a Elder Maul or Warhammer? Ouch. Shut up. You get that lucky penny, it's pretty nice. So, what's your PB here? 2 minutes 8 seconds. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. I didn't use any ruby bolts. But I've heard they're excellent. With the Yamu contract blog post, I think it made No Monk look fucking silly in this video. Proved a lot of my points that I guess I don't need to. I can share in a much smaller video now because of it, which is nice. I think I like that they're making contracts soloable. That's fine. It's a totally fine and safe way to do it. It'd be very interesting to see how the boss fight works and what the contract should be. Solo only on contracts, yeah. Iron Man Brain, that's so shit. No, it's got nothing to do with Iron Man Brain. At the end of the day, how tell me what's the best way to balance doing contracts in a team, in a duo? Without making another person liable. The fuck is the point of duo endgame boss if the hardest content isn't duo? Well, you can always scale it to solo, so it's not a big deal, right? Which is, I'd imagine it to be scaled to a solo encounter. So you probably won't have as much health, or maybe they'll keep it with as much health, and that's part of the ad mechanics. I don't know. It removes the liability of other players. It removes the need to rely on other people. I don't know, just a bait and switch because of retarded Iron Man on Reddit. I don't think it's Iron Man on Reddit. Have you ever done like? You might remember in the 100-hour subathon, right? You allowed 25 people in WoW. Well, this isn't World of Warcraft, thankfully. So otherwise, your point would be somewhat valid. So Theater of Blood hard mode, okay? In the 100-hour subathon, there's this thing we tried doing called personal space, right? Defeat Pestilent Bloat in Theater of Blood hard mode with at least 3 people in the room without anyone in your team standing on top of each other. This took us a long time because one person on our team just kept fucking up over and over and over. And then when he didn't fuck up, I fucked up. Or when I didn't fuck up as well, the other person didn't fuck up. And it fucked up and over and over. This is now difficult because you're relying on other people. Welcome to MMO gaming? Right, understandable, I get that. Absolutely. Packed like a yak without anyone dying. Understandable because of the way that this one runs? Sure. Let's have a look at some other ones. Let's have a look at Theater of Blood. Perfect Tob. In theory, Perfect Theater should be, all these perfect rooms should be your own personal performance. You should not be relying on other players to not fuck it for you. This is supposed to be an iron focus game, right? But this isn't about iron focus. Do you see what I'm saying? Because all players have access to this. This is a player-wide thing, not an Iron Man thing. Talking specifically about combat tasks, I'm giving you examples of team-based content where you can get penalized for something that isn't your responsibility or isn't your fault, right? Someone else can fuck this up 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, even though you're playing perfectly. Now imagine it being at a combat task difficulty, literally the basis of an MMO game. I don't think so. Get better friends, right? So the thing is if you're going to like complain and have an argument on these sort of topics, you have to also not only bring a valid argument, but also be willing to have the discussion back and forth instead of just being like, get better friends then. Well, then you're not doing it right. Because I've talked with you and you're fucking horseshit, Oomph. Okay, you're fucking terrible. And I can't imagine you've improved much in the past few months. Right? So, I know what it's like to be on a team with someone who's a fucking complete anchor. I don't complain about it because I'm not trying to achieve these certain goals. But there are times where you might need to look for certain people, and it does restrict the flow of the game, and it bottlenecks the way that people can play the game, right? Which then restricts the content. It's not about being Iron Man because it's solo. I can understand why they're making it solo because it's the easiest way to balance it, right? The easiest way to balance Yama, in Jagex's opinion, the Yama contracts, is to make it so you're not relying on other players to not waste your money and time. Other players to want to do the same contract as you, which limits you. So if you've got 7 contracts, you need to then find someone that wants to do the same contract as you and has that same contract. If a contract's worth 50 mil, you need to find someone who's willing to put 50 mil on the line and not have you fuck it up. Just as much as you don't want them to fuck it up. That scope gets narrower and narrower as more people complete those contracts. Problem is you're arguing for the lowest common denominator? No, I'm arguing for the majority of the player base. If everyone can't do it, no one should be able to do it. No. I'm arguing for the majority of the player base. Is that your argument? No, my argument is what Jagex said. Right? What did they say? They said, we think this is the easiest path forward to avoid friends potentially having adverse interactions with each other while fighting what's supposed to be a fun boss. Perhaps we're wrong on this and we're open to adjustments once people have had time to get to grips with them. But for now, we reckon this is the most sensible approach. Right? If you've got a better choice, if you've got a better option, right? That way you can't get because if you say it is an endgame duo boss or a fun boss, well, it's actually both. Endgame, a fun endgame duo boss. They've said it's endgame boss since the beginning. Yeah, it's an endgame fun duo boss, right? Does that? I don't understand what your problem is. The contracts are an added layer of spice to on top of for players wanting to push themselves, but this encounter, its rewards and time to complete are all built off of the base experience first and foremost. So everything about Yama is the base. The contracts are just additions you can add to it to spice it up. I'm tired of solid content besides top. If you're tired of solo content, then stop doing solo Cox and solo TOA. Right? You don't have to do that. You don't have to do solo Nightmare or solo Nex. You don't have to. You don't have to do this solo. This is going to be a fun challenge for a duo. It still is. Right? It still is because the normal encounter is a duo. Is duo. Everything that scales with players gets easier. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I agree. Why not do something that's harder as a duo? Well, this is going to be. I mean, you could. This would be hard endgame duo boss. The thing is, if you haven't even played the fucking boss, you haven't even fought Yama yet. You don't know what it's going to be like. Principle of it is solo. The principle of it is duo. You're not going to be farming contracts all the time. But based on what it says here, you are going to do Pinnacle, not Principle, same thing. Because based on what is being told here, is you are doing the contract for the drop, then you're not doing it again. Why would you keep farming cosmetics for Oath Plate? It won't be practical. If the contract's going to cost you 50 mil per attempt, you're not going to do it, are you? If the contract is going to be the same price as an Oath Plate body, right? And if you die, you lose that, you're not going to do that. Same shit as Awakener's Orbs. It's not the same as Awakener's Orbs. Awakener's Orbs are 900k. You can spend them all day. If one contract guarantees you an Awakener's Plate, the Oath Plate plate body, and the Oath Plate plate body is 300 mil, so the contract's 280 mil. You're not going to be doing 280 mil risk fights with Yama. takes you 50 to get it down, then you never do it again. Right, you go back to doing normal Yama in a duo. I think that's shit content, but you haven't done it yet. You haven't fought the boss yet. For the best boss in the game? Well, I don't know if it's going to be the best boss in the game. Contracts are not free. They're only free if you farm them. But the ones that give you tradable drops, you can't get from the... You can only get the ones that give you legit contract as a drop from the boss, so it's free over time. Right, of course. But if the contract is 1 in 800, and that one gives you a guaranteed chance at the Oath Plate body, 1 in 800 is a lot, right? That's about as rare as what, a piece from Leviathan, a Virtus piece from Leviathan or some shit. The fact that the hardest content is gatekept behind a GP amount that gives you a cosmetic dog shit design. So you haven't read the blog clearly, because the cosmetic stuff, those contracts you can get without fighting Yama. Yama can give you tasks to go kill demons, and you can get contracts for the cosmetic stuff. So when you fight Yama, I believe, this is what I believe, let me pull up Pat. Just so, because you're kind of molding, you're punching the air, but I don't think you understand how Yama's going to work. I believe that when you kill Yama, okay, this is duo Yama, and then this is solo, okay? This requires contract. Now, one contract, I believe, is going to give you a chance to get a Oath helmet. Let's use the helmet because it's easier to explain, right? Oath helmet. But in the duo, you can get, I believe it's probably going to be something like a broken helmet. Probably at a more common rate. And then you got to go mine a bunch of that shit, or buy it, and then smith it, I'd imagine, or get Yama to make it, I'm not sure. And that will probably cost you about as much as the contract here, or a similar amount, which will also be a similar amount to the helmet. Now let's just assume that this is 190 mil. You can assume this contract's going to be a close 170 mil. I'm just ballpark figure, you know? Are you going to risk doing a solo 170 mil wrist fight against Yama for a helmet guaranteed, or are you going to farm duo with your friend in a fun boss fight and try to get the broken pieces and make money along the way on the normal drop table? My understanding is that the cosmetic only is solo. The cosmetic only is solo. Any contracts are solo, yes. The cosmetic contracts you can get by... Yama can give you tasks. For example, Yama can get you to help him out by killing demons in the Chasm of Fire in specific ways to get contract drops from the demons in the Chasm of Fire. The black demons, the grey demons, lizard demons, killing them. But they will only drop the contracts that are cosmetic. They won't drop anything that's tradable. That way, you can't farm anything of value. These are going to be your Awakener Orb contracts, okay? There'll be plenty of these in rotation. You'll be able to go for the cosmetics as much as you want. So the cosmetic farming will be cheaper and easier than going for your Blood Torva. You won't have to spend fucking 90 mil to get Blood Torva, because you can just farm these fuckers if you want. And people are going to be farming them for money. These are going to be great money makers for low-level accounts that haven't like got the stuff for Yama. They can just do Yama tasks and sell these contracts all day. You could, I reckon, a day, like the first week or two, first couple of weeks, this is gonna be like a good 9-10 mil an hour method for sure. You're gonna be stacking the fuck out of these for sure. Where does it say you can get the helm from the contract? No, this is speculation by me. I'm speculating, right? Because there's 7 contracts at the moment, and they said only the untradeable contracts are droppable here, which means contracts drop tradable rare items, right? Particularly those guaranteed tradable rewards, right? What guaranteed tradable rewards could you expect Yama to drop? I'm thinking Oath Plate. Right? Why would it not be that? What else would it drop? Unless it's like a bunch of shit. But why would you do a contract for a bunch of shit? Why would you do the contracts? The rumor is that Yama will either drop broken items or the full item in one. The horn? Yeah, okay, so there's 7 contracts. Where's Yama's drop table? Where are the uniques? Death Charge upgrade, spell, ingredient, surge potion, cosmetic catalyst, which allows player to create ether runes, soul runes, diabolical worms, increase the catch rate of anglerfish. That's not going to be contract logged. Shards to create O-plate armor that specializes in slash accuracy, and Soulflame Horn. So we've got one Soulflame Horn. You can assume 3 different parts of O-plate. Maybe the Cosmic Catalyst, and probably maybe Demonic. No, they said Demonic Tail is going to be a common ingredient, did they not? The upgrade to the Death Charge, like that. That's maybe five items there. Then you got the cosmetics. I don't know. If it's non-unique, that contract shit is DOA. Why would it be non-unique? I don't think it would be non-unique. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't see that making any sense. Dead on arrival? Right, okay. Well, contracts aren't coming out until the 22nd or 23rd of May. So you've got 10 days, you've got 9 days after the release of Yama before contracts can even be used. Right? So you don't even have to worry about solo Yama because the first 9 days it's duo. You're not doing solo Yama. You're just stacking contracts, getting ready. So I don't think we need to be getting this wound up about it at the moment. I think it'll be fine. I think it's great that they're prioritizing Iron Man not getting carried, boosting services, and people griefing each other. They're prioritizing that over it being a duo endgame boss to meet expectations. I was just been duo hard mode stuff and they bait and switched after Reddit I don't think it's after Reddit complaining. Has Reddit made complaints about this? However, Iron Man have to have a contract. Yeah, that makes sense until like some idiot fucking like if I do a contract review and the contracts are 50 mil each and I've only got one, and then you fucking suicide. What do I do? Right? Mains aren't being punished. Bring a good friend. What if your good friend messes up? What if they DC? Don't run with retards. People who aren't retards do mistakes. I bet you've died in Tob today. Exactly, mistakes happen. It's not Iron Brain at all. That's got nothing to do with Iron Brain. This is the same that goes through a main. What if you just burnt 50 mil? Are you going to be okay if fucking Julian burns 50 mil off you because he fucking DC'd or he dies? Right? If Julian's a good player, right? If he's the reason you lost like 3 contracts, 50 mil each, what are you going to be like? Oh, it's okay. Iron Brain. No contracts will be 50 mil. If they're guaranteeing O-plate, there will be. Day 1, there'll be 50 mil. Something like that for sure. Day 1, of course there will be. Aren't contracts an afterthought? No, contracts are always part of it. I'm just saying 50 mil is just like a ballpark figure. Could be more, could be less. You know, but they're guaranteeing items. If they're guaranteeing mega rares, if they're guaranteeing anything big from Yama, then they'll be worth it. If they're not guaranteeing anything, then why the fuck would you have contracts? The base fight is really fun and challenging. I think the contract situation is less vital. So fixing contracts after the fact is easier than redoing the whole boss-based mechanics. Yeah. Why would they guarantee the drop? They would need to be dumb hard. Well, that's it. But what if they're not guaranteeing the drop, then why the fuck are they even doing it? Not gonna be as high a stake. No way the guarantee uniques. It will be a high value loot, Alex. I think that it would be absurdly weird. If they're gonna do it with that, then it's gonna be dead on arrival. You're spending too much time hanging around Sani, or I can already tell. Like what does this mean? Why would they say here? Where'd they write it? Why would they say particularly those with guaranteed tradable rewards? Why would you say that if you're just going to get alchables or high value loot? Why would they say that? That doesn't make any sense. It would imply you're going to get a fucking drop anyway, right? These ones you have to kill Yamu to farm them. You can't farm these like you can the cosmetic ones. So why would you type particularly those with guaranteed tradable rewards if it was just going to be high value, if it's just going to be a bunch of like fucking dragon hustlers and shit, you know, or dragon halberds? Like what would they fucking like? These can only be obtained from Yamu and won't be available from the common chasm cannon fodder. Added benefit, there's doing Slayer. Oh, that's just carrying about Doom Tusk. Like what? Like stack of the new runes would be massive value if you can complete those with good reliability. But can't you just ring craft them? That's gonna last you a week, right? Demonic tallow, an ingredient used to create surge potions. Cosmic catalyst, which allows players to create aether runes. What is this bullshit? An item dropped by Yamu, which is used to create aether runes. A cosmic catalyst. You really think that one of the contracts might be this? Okay, fine. One contract might be some rune crafting shit that needs no rune crafting. That's for a contract. You really want to do a fucking contract for a cosmic catalyst? We want to fucking ride that train? What about the other 6 contracts? What are they gonna have? I guess there'll be oath plate that you need a few to make each piece. They're going to be shards, yes. I think Yamu's going to have a chance to drop the shard, okay? Or the contract guarantees a shard, or guarantees the piece. I don't see why they would do much less than that. Why would you do a contract that's meant to be harder, rewarding, hard to get the contract, and then just give them fucking more standard loot? Jax had a chance to make an endgame duo boss. They chose to make an upgraded giant duo boss with a hard mode solo, because they couldn't figure out how to make contracts and irons work. That's my theory. It sounds like an echo chamber theory, but you haven't played the boss. You haven't fought the boss yet, so like that doesn't really mean much, you know? What does that not deliver on the endgame? It's endgame, it's duo, it's like Awaken for the cosmetic. What's the dilemma? But that's the thing, like you can't expect to walk in here and just fucking slice through him like there's nothing. Just sad that there's no duo hard mode boss. They might add a duo hard mode boss eventually. They may very well add that and upgrade it. There's no ruling it out completely. They may do that. They may implement a system. They may implement new contracts that have to be duo contracts. We have tons of endgame solo content. Why another? What do we have that's endgame solo content? We've got Colosseum. We've got Inferno. Desert Treasure 2 bosses, which I guess is 4. No one does the Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Solo raids? No, solo raids that's retarded. Solo raids, if you're choosing to do solo Cogs and solo TOA, that's a personal choice. That's not Jagex forcing that on you. No, that doesn't count. So you've got 6 pieces of endgame solo content. For Sunny Nightmare 7. That's about it, right? This is Jagex forcing it on you. This? More or less the contracts. Yeah, okay. So with Yamu, you could argue 8. Solo Yamu contracts. Okay. Is that a problem though? Do you really feel like that's bad? Base fight is supposed to be above D2 bosses, so kind of endgame. Yeah, this is meant to be harder than Vardabus, right? with 2 of you. So that's pretty good. But you don't like the fact that it's even harder and you've got to do it alone because you want a friend to carry you? Or because you want to do it with a friend? Desert Shredder 2 bosses are super easy after 20 KC. Everything in the game is super easy after 20 KC. That's all it takes. 20 kills at Yamu, you're going to have it down. I just want different content in the game. I mean, this is different because there's 7 different contracts. There's 7 different ways you can fight this boss solo. Or you do it duo. So there's 8 different ways to fight this boss. Duo is much easier to find someone than for 4 to 5 people. Okay. But you're giving seven solo options. 8 if you choose the normal method to solo as well. And then you've got the duo option. Would have been really fun. Well, we don't know yet. We haven't done it. They may bring a duo option later still. You know, you never know. Make it like Tob where solo is just dumb. Well, it might be like that in the duo version. It may very well be that. Duo is the best way to do it. Yeah, but you haven't. The thing is, or if you're not listening, you haven't done the content yet, right? You haven't actually played the boss. You haven't actually done the fight. What's the bet that you walk in here and you piss your pants 30 seconds in? Like, you might not get a KC for fucking 6 hours with a friend. There isn't an option for it. You might not be ready for a fucking option. You could go with a mate. You guys might not get a kill for 6-8 hours. You might just keep getting fucked because there's just some fucking problem that is difficult to deal with. This isn't an invocation system, Needlight. This is not an invocation system at all. I'm not doing with Fatboy. No. Fatboy is better at the game than you. I've rated with both of you. Let's not throw the shade around there, okay? I've played with both of you. Fatboy is a better rater than you. Okay? I don't think. I think your problem, your problem is. It sounds like I know that it's echo chambered down from like the clan that you're in, because I've seen what the people that your clan you're in are saying. The problem is that one, we haven't actually seen how the fight is going to work. I don't know how they can make the duo system work with the contracts without someone being liable. The concept of fight modifiers isn't liked, but they keep bringing it back. Was it not liked in the Colosseum? The difference with these contracts is that you're not like you can pick one combat modifier of your choice or none. Whereas Colosseum, you're forced to make a choice. TOA, you're forced to make a choice. Yama, it doesn't feel like you're forced to make a choice once you get the drop, and the drop is guaranteed. So you do one of each, and then you don't do it again unless you want to. But the value of the contracts are going to vary based on the reward. Which, if they're giving guaranteed tradable rewards, the more valuable the reward and the harder the way the fight, and the rarer the contract, the more that contract's going to be worth. Which means the less likely you're going to do it, because if it's a fucking hard fight, you're not going to risk a multiple mil, double-digit mil contract on something you're not confident with, right? Someone is liable on top if they wipe on Verzu. The whole team's liable at top if they wipe on Verzu. It's a bit like the Rev token. What are the Rev tokens? What if they made the contracts like the wilderness fee for bosses, but made it like deaths and chambers? No, they want to. You keep the economy flowing if you have the contracts being deleted. What's the difference? That's a bad argument. What was the argument? Any word on contract drop rates? No, you won't have them until the day, because some are going to be rarer than others, likely depending on what they drop, what the guaranteed drop is. and some are going to be obtainable outside of killing Yama by doing jobs for Yama, like killing demons with certain methods. Those are going to be the cosmetic ones. That you have to rely on your duo. Well, you don't have to rely on your duo. This eliminates the need to rely on another player. Or to have another player relying on you. Now, do I think they should have got rid of the duo option completely? No, I don't think so. You still have it in the main option. Exactly as top shit content because of that? No, but you're comparing a raid to a fucking boss. Right? And you're also trying to... You're taking this raid... Thank you, Death Sequence. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Endgame stuff is what I'm comparing. Right, but you're taking a raid, Theatre of Blood, that's already been designed for up 3 to 5 man teams, and you're expecting that level of content to be packed into a boss, right? You're not considering how much, like that's fucking different. You're not considering how much you've got to pack into a boss to get that sort of enjoyment without making it tedious. It sounds great on paper. Duo contract Yama, that's awesome. You're going to get to a point where you're rolling your fucking eyes because you're going to be wasting money, or someone's going to be wasting your money or time trying to get something done. I'm expecting a boss that was sold as an endgame duo boss is not a duo in this hardest instance. Yeah, look, I get that, but what if it's still hard as a duo? I thought it was a duo fight with contracts too. Yeah, they've announced it that it's not duo with contracts. I think it's better that they've done that. I think it is safer. I think they're right to say that this is a safer system that has less problems. It's a more sensible approach. I think that's correct. I'm sure it will be hard. Oh, it's like you're not going to get a kill for a good fucking couple of hours. I can tell you that for sure. But you're like. How do you change it? Like how do you implement a duo contract system that works? How do you feel about the contracts not coming out for a week after the boss release? That's fine. I don't care about that shit. Like they said, they want to make sure they iron out and balance the boss first. I think that's absolutely fucking logical. That makes sense, right? They want to give them time to fix bugs. Make sure that Yama fight is down, rebalance it. Because if Yama's fucking too hard or not fucking hard enough, that gives them time to balance it. I think that makes perfect sense. Make contracts double rate and make both players have the contract. Okay, both people need a contract. Okay. I think that works. I think that's fair. Both people need a contract. So what happens if contracts are 20 mil each? That's fine. Okay, what happens if contracts are 20 mil each and your partner, your friend, your friend who's a good player wastes like 4 or 5 of them? Paws will complain. Okay, so I need you to look at this, but without being a retard when we have this conversation. If your friend that you do it with wastes 3 or 4 of your contracts in a row, they cost you nearly 100 mil, right? Do you keep going, or do you go, it's right, it's what I signed up for, it's 80 mil. Do you expect them to cover you? I don't do it with them anymore? Okay, cool. So what if you waste 4 people's contract? What if you waste someone's contract 4 times? And they decide they don't want to do it with you anymore? Well, if they go, hey, you've wasted 80 mil, and they tell everyone else, hey, he's wasted 80 mil. What happens then? What do you do in that situation? Do better? How can you do better if no one wants to do it with you? Because you just wasted some cunt's 80 mil. The whole clan that you're in knows that you wasted 80 mil. And your whole argument is that they cost 20 mil? No, my whole argument is, what if they cost money, like a lot of money like that, and then you fuck it up? Coach is the sort of toxicity Todd teaching used to? Exactly right, Will. What happens when everyone in your clan knows that you're the shit cunt wasting everyone's fucking money? They're not going to be as cheap as Awakened Orbs. They're going to be more... If these are guaranteeing drops like it says, and I got a feeling it's going to be proper fucking good value drops, they're going to be worth some fucking money. They're going to be hard to get. They're going to be worth a lot of money. What happens when you've wasted 5, 6, 7 contracts that equal up to fucking millions of people's money? What do you do then? Do you start paying them back, compensating them? They start going, hey, you owe me 20 mil. I'll carry you, but if you die, you owe me for my contract. You create another We Do Raids, black market, clans fucking gatekeeping it. It causes, go to We Do Raids. I don't know, exactly. You are, as much as I'd love duo contracts, it is a fucking dangerous path. It really is. Because no one can come up with a solution, because it all comes down to, if someone's not good enough, the people who are better are going to say, get fucked. And then people go, I'm too scared, I can't do it, I don't know how to. And you can't argue against that, because you've only just started doing top fucking 3 months ago, if that, and there's a reason for that. Right? There's a reason you weren't doing it 2 years ago. As soon as you have a black market, people saying, yeah, 20 mil per duo carry, they'll make you pay. They'll make you pay, and then if it goes south, you'll have to pay again. It will create a massive problem that we don't need in the game. A problem that TOA fixed by being a shit raid. I just think this is libtard thinking. Instead of trying something new, we need to cater the retards. I don't know what libtard means, but this isn't trying something new. This is preventing. This is the problem Tob had. Tob had this exact problem, but instead of it being contracts, it was 100k per death, and losing purple chance. TOA fixed that problem. People didn't see the top problem until TOA came out. Plenty of people to do outside of this. I don't get that. What do you mean? Top does still have this problem. That's exactly right. TOA's made it easier. People like me have made it easier. But people still feel entitled to your money. So there are clans out there that literally will say, we'll carry you through top and you get 50% of your split. If there's a purple, you tip, instead of, if there's a purple and there's 5 of us and it's 50 mil, you would only get 5 mil of that, which means you're getting half of your 10 mil split. And if you die, you will lose 5% of that half. It will go down and down, even if it's not your fault. They will take split from you because they feel like that's the price of teaching you. Neon Tiva, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. You're a champion. I appreciate that. That's fucking awesome, man. You're a legend. Thank you so much. There are people that legitimately run clans like that. We're teaching top, and people think that's the only way to learn, and it will create the same stigma with this fucking sort of with the duo contracts. Could I go back to work? Agree to disagree? No, I don't. No, I disagree. We'll see what happens. Well, this is the safest option. The thing is they're avoiding what Tob did. That's the thing at the end of the day. Contract gives the player an attempt. Doing a contract costs half a contract per player. If you finish the contract, each player gets half the reward, so you'd need to finish 2 contracts to get it. Then you're double handling your contracts. If you died, do you lose half your contract or do you lose the full thing? Thank you very much, Neon. You're a legend. Thank you. Do it like the shoot of Arab, yeah. I've heard the first are done. In the bag they go. Maybe the person who dies first loses their money, not the other. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if it's possible to grief someone. Many different ways this could have been done. And I think doing the safest and sensible approach is the best way. This is not lazy, this is safe. I think lazy would just be allowing people to do a contract and wing it and seeing what happens. It's like, aren't we glad Jagex is using a bit of foresight for once? Because they don't seem to do that a lot lately. I think having the foresight to go, this is not going to go well if we keep this going, it's not a bad idea. I think they should allow the option for duo or solo contracting, personally. I think that's what they should do. Give you the choice. Because that way, if it gets to the point where people are wasting your money, you just go fucking solo it. But then people will just solo it. Unless they want to do it with a friend, which won't be very common. It'll just be like doing raids at the end of the day. It'll be more popular and easier to solo it because that'll be the most like practical way to make money. The best money per hour will be solo. When one of the duo gets a drop, room watch reports will double. Good. That's really the best case scenario. Hold on. Make duo harder and more rewarding. Yeah. Duo should be literally twice as much. And you can't scale it. Make it not scalable. Duo should be literally double reward. Like each. Make it so you can't scale it. So you can't do a duo like a dollar. So that there's no like practical way to kind of just cheese it. Best way to do the new content is already solo the duo boss. No. I don't know what the contract's gonna bring. I don't know. I don't know if doing contracts is gonna be worth doing it over the duo still. Duo normal might still be better than solo contract. Because of how much harder the contracts may make it, how much longer the fight gets, how much more taxing the fight gets, and how much the contracts likely cost. That doing duo Yamu may be the better method. Kind of like how doing normal Tob is better than doing hard mode Tob. It's just not worth doing hard mode Tob unless you're chasing kits. Once you're done with kits, you do normal Tob, right? Because it's better, it's just better money. You don't have to fucking try as hard. It's not. It's way less fucking annoying. It's more enjoyable content. I think that's where Tob has a good balance. The harder mode is for your kits. The normal Tob is for fun. I'd imagine it would be hopefully balanced like that. That'll be like Titans, full drop rate, solo. If you do a splits contribution, they shouldn't do that. What 7 on? It was a Sprite no sugar, but it fucking ran out. We'll move to a pizza. I got pizza next to me, dude. And pizza in the other room, you know what I'm saying? Pizza during once, how does he do it? Math, dude. Math and science. A picture isn't amused at me. Full set new Enki TS7s and PS5s arrived today for my Civic. At least you got a PS5. I heard those are pretty rare. Is it the Pro? Fuck off, Reaper. Yeah, I knew you meant tires. I was fucking with you. Parasocial from killing Mustard 2? Yeah, because I was doing it first. If you were doing it first, then no. And it is for your next Plover's Price video. I could lend gear if you need. I think I had something in mind. I did Nightmare, didn't I? So Nightmare. I can't remember what it was. Giant mole? Was that TBS Darrock? He will explain. Thank you, Julian. Smoke Cloud Julian. Hope you're doing well, man. Go test this shadow somewhere? Yeah, fair enough. Do Yamas with 2 pours, 1 poor, 1 rich, then 2 rich. I like that. I haven't necessarily. I definitely had a boss of mine. I can't remember what it was, Reaper, but dude, I've been like me and Mrs. Robinson. We've been fucking flat out so much the past 2 months. I haven't really had the chance to properly sit down and do the videos I want to do. You know. We've had so fucking like much IRL shit and pushing us back. I've just been, my main focus has been making sure I do weekly reviews and getting the live streams every day. I haven't even been, I'm still on fucking Act 1 Cruel on fucking this PoE 2 season. And it's been out for like a good fucking month and a half. That's how little I've been gaming. I haven't even reached fucking maps, dude. How many hours are we in? I think we've got like 3 hours left, roughly. 6 hours, which is kind of gay on mobile. Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't even bother PO2. I was enjoying it. I was having fun. I just haven't had the chance to log in, you know? We wouldn't have to ask if you use the timer you said you put up. Yeah, I know, but I don't have a timer. I thought I did. I realized that the timer I had would have added time if people donated. So, like, I didn't want to hold. Oh, this is a subathon thing because it's not.
Getting it fucking done.
Evan Robinson, thank you very much. Welcome back to the membership. I appreciate that very much. I hope you're doing well. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, please. I do apologize if I get this wrong, but I'm trying to remember. This could be someone else. So if I'm wrong, please say so. But Amber Robinson, am I correct in saying that is your? I want to say of a daughter or wife's YouTube account. Is that correct? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Implying you're a bloke essentially, using one of your relatives' YouTube accounts. And I think you stuck to it because that's just the one the Playbody came on. From many years ago. Maybe I've got the wrong person. I try my best to try and remember as many people as I can. It's fun getting it right. If it's not, please lie to me and just say I got it right to fuel my ego. People think I'm a wizard. name's Kieran. There you go.
Me name Kieran.
I'm fucking good, aren't I, guys? I pay attention to my chatters. You're a fucking wizard, Connor. I got it, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for the £10. I appreciate that very much. You're a legend. Thank you. That'll go straight towards Will and his family. You guys are fucking like... The amount you guys have helped contribute today is insane. I am very keen to see the numbers and put it all together. You guys are nuts. No, not Trash Eater Kieran. No, different Kieran. I believe that Kieran was American. Maybe he was British. No, he was American. Was he British? Trash Eater was with a C, yeah. Following you for many years. I'm from Liverpool. From fucking Liverpool. Yeah, fucking Paddy Pimlet, eh? What do you think? Fucking rocking the shit out of Chandler the other week? My boy. Yeah, I remember you like, first joining many years ago. I do remember that shit. Back when I was at my old house. That's why I recognized. I was like, fuck, I know that name. I'm a fucking wizard. I don't think America is dumb enough to have a child named Kieran. Hey, like, we're not here to talk shit, Mickey. What sort of fucking name is Mickey anyway? Can't decide whether you want to be Michael or Michelle. Hey? Everyone's got problems with their names. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, America has oomph. What sort of name is oomph? Remember that. American girls all get called shit like Skylar or Angel. I think you just go to too many strip clubs or you've been watching Breaking Bad, dude. Someone broke your heart, I can tell. We don't claim oomph? Too bad. You don't have to, it's not about claiming oomph. Oomph represents. Ooh, an ancient icon. I think I need at least one of those. Two more must bars, boys. Doing attempt number 6 on Whisper. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Kids never changed my YouTube name and never changed it back. Fair enough. Fuck it. But you got the Marchant picture, which is huge. Any mass content? Mark's dildo. Mark's dildo. What if we do like 1 or 2 TOAs as a team? Like 8-man TOAs. How do you guys feel about that? Here's the rule. It's first in, best dressed. And I prioritize highest KC. You reckon that's fair? Always down for Toa? Yeah, you're always down for Toa because you just fall in the fucking gap. You are the most down for Toa I've ever seen someone down. So far down in the gap in the bubble room, dude. I've seen it. I've seen it. Just ran a solo. Yeah? Were you down for that solo too? It's okay, something at VOD? Yeah, send it. Go on, VB, get it. Juligan, thank you for the 5 gifted smoke lad. You're a legend. Thank you, sir. Incredibly generous of you. Tuco Salamanca smash pass. Do you know what the total is yet? I won't know the total fully until about two or 3 days from now. Because fucking hell. Thank
It's
you.
not much
Acid
but
Scars.
lost me older brother
Amen.
11 years ago. Later helping and doing the stream user and Riptor band and I hope you and his family stay strong. Keep a head up, will keep streaming condom much love.
Acid, thank you very much for that very, very generous donation. I'm sorry to hear about your older brother losing him as well. That is unfortunate. Thank you for coming by and showing support. It's a very generous donation you have made. Thank you. I might be able to find out one way, but it's like this is all pre. YouTube still has to take their cut. I still need to figure out how many subs we've gained and add on to that. And then there's also PayPal as well, but I won't know until YouTube calcs it usually, because they'll do it like I'll get the numbers in the YouTube studio, but revenue takes 2 days to process. So when I know, I'll be able to share it with Will ASAP, and then can put together something just to kind of celebrate how much we've managed to raise. I can let you all know in the Discord, and also on YouTube. It'll be very, very interesting to see. Very interested to see what exactly we've got going on here, because I don't think Streamlabs calculates memberships. Obus Maximus, thank you very much for the £10, dude.
Eman knows all this last night when he's on. A few friends recommended me video to you and it helped me in OSRS massively. I wish all the best for you and of band friend and family.
Thank you very much, Obus. You're a champion, man. Shout out to your friends too for getting you onto the content. They're real ones, man. That's life-changing stuff, that dude. Thank you very much, man. 2 videos to me. I'm dyslexic. Mate, I'm the last person to be judging people on anything to do with their spelling and grammar. You're good, man. So watching such young kids not knowing such what to feel and just look lost. It's fucking it's wild, eh? It's a bit of a fucking roadblock mentally. Fuck. Is that my slow task time? Cool. Let's get out of here.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? Wasn't the beginning.
I'm trying to see if I can get the numbers, but it tracks them, but it doesn't give me like a total amount or anything.
The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it.
2 seconds, boys. Okay, that's actually a cool feature. Didn't know I could do that. Cool. Okay. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly, there's not really anything on here that will show exactly what's been that gives me a full sum, because I guess that they don't process it. I'm not sure. I'm just looking at Streamlabs because everything goes through Streamlabs, even the super chats. But I would be very, very surprised if before YouTube's cut it was under 5k Australian. I would be fucking shocked. I'm pretty sure we're well past that. But that's before YouTube takes their cut of certain portions. And that's before adding on subscribers too. But I'm not entirely sure. I won't know until YouTube gives me a firm figure, but I would be shocked if it was below that. Very shocked. I think that's around about the mark that we're landing at the moment, which is insane, guys. You're fucking nuts for doing that. I do want to express how fucking obscene that is. It's great.
We had better be far beyond that.
Thank you, Flyback, for the 50. Thank you. You're a legend. Better be far beyond. I would like to think we are, but that's me being that's a safe guess because I'd rather guess under than over. Will you have to pay tax to claim it back? No, it'd be tax free because I'll write it off on tax and give it to you. So you won't have to. You guys don't have to pay any taxes on it, Will, because it's considered a gift, and gifts you don't pay tax on when you get a gift. The government might be like, what the fuck is this? But you say it's a gift, you say it comes from me, you can have my ABN, I can clear it all, it's fine. And I will write it off on tax because it's a gift through work. So there should be, the only taxes that'll be paid on it is whatever YouTube is forced to pay on the American side, which is a very small amount, very, very small amount. You can just Google my ABN. I think if you just go to KingCon.abn, it's probably there. Yeah. Probably. ABN's a public, so. Maybe it's a good amount? No, there'll be a solid amount for sure. It'll be fucking, yeah. Absolutely should be. It helps out of the £10 I sent. 167 was VAT plus whatever YouTube tax. No, absolutely. No, I think no, it's perfect. Thank you, Obus. You're a champion. No, that should be more than what you contributed is perfect. Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very much, man.
Fucking fuck.
Hell yeah, thank you. What's an ABN? It's an Australian business number. Like, if you register a business in America, you'd have to have some sort of number that is registered for your business. You're doing more giveaways depending on local taxations, maybe a charity organization's worth it. Yeah, well, this is not something. I mean, I don't do charity stuff, streams. Like, this is in my mind very different, and you know, I mean, I don't think these sorts of streams are ones I'll be doing very often. I mean, I would like to think not, you know, given the circumstances, of course. I more or less felt personally that I really wanted to and needed to do something like this for Will. It just like it. I think it maybe just being, as soppy as it sounds, like being a dad, I was like, fuck, you know, like if that was my kid, like, I genuinely thought about it because I was like what if, you know? It kind of just makes you think for a second, so it's just like, fuck, yeah. But that's probably part of it as well. Oh, I've got a bit to do in Slayer task. Can we try the new Sire quickly? I've not done that yet. And if so, how do I do it? Do I Ambilight it or Scythe it? So update is nice. I'm keen to see it. Full melee kit, so oh wait, yeah, because you Scorching Bow's guaranteed 1 hit, right? Do I need 50 to max hit, or is it just always a max hit? Got a better idea of contracts? Alright, hit me. Shoot. 2 0 10 lead, but you always hit if you hit towards max. Okay, cool. So I don't need a range pot.
I just smell a wee in here.
Should have made it that once you and your duo partner clear a certain skill / time threshold, you can get the contract. You get the contract kill hard mode attempt, something like that. So once you and your duo partner clear a certain skill / time threshold, you get a contract kill hard mode attempt. So if you beat the boss in under 2 minutes, you get an attempt at it for this amount. Okay, so you get like a charge basically to fight the boss X amount of time. So to fight the boss at that level or at that contract. So that means you remove signed by both of you, right? So that means the contracts are no longer drop rate based, right? Correct. Okay. So if the contracts are really dropping oath plate pieces, then oath plate will be really easy to farm once the meta of that time is sorted, right? I think the better and more valuable the item the contract is guaranteeing you, the rarer that contract's going to be to get, the more valuable it's going to be to obtain. Dude, no monkey kill Varma. I don't know what that means. What's Varma? I bet it's going to be slash right, yeah. But the contract dropper is going to be more common than orbs. How do you know that? That's what the post says. You might be right on that, I'm not sure. Passive accumulate nice stash of them on your way, but ticking off those close slots. Alternatively, you can target farm certain contracts. Where does it say that they're going to be more common? Control F orb. We expect this means there'll be a greater supply to the Awakeners orbs and can that try in your hand. These contracts shouldn't break the bank like the Sangren Torva. While also being much more chill farm for irons than spending hundreds of hours taking a boss's meaningful with no attempts. This is for the cosmetic ones. This is for the ones that you're not fighting Yamu for, you're doing Yamu's chores for. This is for the cosmetic upgrade variants. that can be obtained from the demons, then they expect that to be a greater supply of Awakener orbs. System does share similarities to Awakener's orb, but differ in a number of ways. Contracts and cosmetics are target farmable and will likely end up much cheaper than orbs, while rarer contracts will guarantee some kind of tradable reward that will make them more than worth the initial cost, meaning it doesn't feel like a waste to keep coming back. I think the cosmetic ones will be more common than Awakener orbs, which makes it cheaper than the Blood Torva. The contracts that give you items, tradable drops, are going to be rarer. I would be shocked if you don't get guaranteed roll on the oath plate drop table. Like one contract, or like 3 of the contracts say you get a piece of oath plate. We don't know which one, but it's guaranteed an oath plate piece, and it's going to cost you like if the oath plate is worth like 200 mil, that contract's going to cost a fuck ton of money. Like you're probably looking at least if you're guaranteed oath plate body, that 200 mil say. There's no way the contract's worth less than like almost 200 mil as well, because if the fight is achievable and people are getting back to back cases, they're farming the fuck out of those plates. You know, they've got to be super rare contracts. You know, they would still be good, and then you can keep it as a duo boss. Yeah, I think that can work. I think giving you solo or duo choices should be fine too. You receive 1x oath plate armor piece, however, you will have to maintain a butt plug in after eating 1 kilo of Taco Bell. Those contracts are probably going to be just as rare as if you would have found the piece from Yamu duo, you know? Alright, let's have a look. How do we do this? Oh, I've got to put in the save still, do I? Oh, I should have got spells. I didn't realize. Can I melee him? I can't, can I? You guys lied to me. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. I didn't know I still needed my spells. Right. Motherfuckers are YouTube Premium Lite now. They'll do anything to get us a paid subscription. YouTube Red Premium, now Premium Lite. Dude, YouTube Premium is an excellent subscription in my opinion. I fuck with it. But I like to use YouTube on the TV, so that makes sense for me. Hit once, then shadow? Yeah, I didn't realize I still had to shadow. My apologies. The chat lied to me. You guys said bow and melee. No one said nothing about no motherfucking shadow. Was it smoke? That looks right. Shadow brush? Okay, thank you. Premium, no. YouTube Premium is no adverts. So if you've got YouTube Premium and you watch my videos, you will get no adverts, and I will get paid the maximum possible CPM for adverts as well. So not only do you get no ads, the content creators you watch get paid more money for your view as well. It's actually a fat fucking dub from YouTube. And you get YouTube Music as well, which YouTube Music is way better than Spotify and Apple Music. It's not even close. If you watch quite a lot of YouTube, and quite a lot of your fucking boy, the content creators you watch will actually benefit from your YouTube Premium too. It's unironically a very good subscription service, and I say that as someone who benefits from it. It's very good. It supports creators big time. Yep. I don't need to kill these ones, do I? Maybe I do. Okay. I've been subscribed for like 10 to 12 years now. It's 100. Yeah. The YouTube Music too is fucking excellent. I thought it was only 2 events. Yeah, what the fuck? Didn't we vote for the 2 events? Oh well. Oh, I like that. Max said YouTube, the king of identifying copyright music in videos, would be the biggest music catalog. Yep, absolutely. They YouTube music. The best part about YouTube music, in my opinion, is that you get all the songs that every other service has, but then you get all the remixes and all the little like fun things that creators make as well. You get content creating music. You get everything that doesn't end up like shit people might only put on SoundCloud as well. Sometimes SoundCloud only has it too, but like if someone makes a meme remix, like, you know, Flyback does an AI fucking 50 Cent King Condor remix, you can get that on YouTube Music. Can't get it on Spotify though. Live shows and bands, exactly. Mashups. A lot of the music you hear you hear on this stream, you can't find on Spotify and Apple Music and shit. This is surprisingly fast. Tiny Desk is the best? What's Tiny Desk? Problem I have with it is that there's some band songs that are really bad about correctly identifying the explicit versus censored versions. Yes. Oh, I missed something. Back to sleep, idiot. There were different artists on there for like love guns. I see. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah. Need Oath Plate. Look at these fucking hits, cunt. Get a couple of bow hits off while he's coming down from the throne. Can you not melee him while he's coming down? Or is he still out of range a little bit? When this true child comes close to you, ah, okay, I see. Painted by BGS as it becomes best in slot defense train weapon with Oath Plate. Unfortunately, fucking Elder Moreland. Oh my god, this one didn't go down. Eldemol and Warhammer are better than... Hello? Unfortunately, Eldemol and Warhammer are guaranteed in co-op, so... Which is where Overplay's going to be best in slot, I believe. There you go, see. Nobody brings full adamant, I mean Inquisitors anyway. Yeah, that's true. Man, this cunt's fucking dead already. Oh, that hit me, did it? Right. Huh. One of those fights. Okay, pretty nice.
In me,
oh, Mickey, mate, you're a fucking cunt, dude. I hate Shangus for showing you that fucking song. I'll play it, but it's a fucking horrible song, cunt. I don't know. No one in Australia likes that fucking song. You fucking dog. I'll put it on. It's fucking low budget Lebanese fucking artist, cunt. When you're listening to Fergo Funk. $1.80, dude. Lumbuck, some buck, one fuck. Have you showed anyone this song, Mickey, before? Like anyone that you speak to on like a regular basis?
When you look at all the above, it's what the fuck a ladies love. Because when I do a burn that it goes forever. If it goes hard,
Played it in my car the other day, they hated it. Good. I love how you like, oh yeah, this is great. Just light bearer for more close space video. Motherfucking do I look like the sort of guy that's got fucking light bearer? You must be new here, BB. Switch to light bearer. I know you're trying to piss me off. I know you. I know what's going on. Play a song in the bedroom during foreplay, so you never play it. Gotcha.
These fancy things, like my body kit and my rims, I put together heavily. My car's even got a memory. But at night
I'm dead.
When it's dark, and over chicks at Wiley Park, I show them my trademark. On this side, don't get smart. Because when
Assalam wala baba.
even goes harder in wet weather, said I'll always be your friend. Yalla, I'ma go sideways round the bend. When the cops come, they come together with Aussie names like Bob and Trevor.
Did you say something about Arams? He did, yeah, he did.
We can go drifting in my capella. Yalla,
The thing is, what you got to think about is the important thing about this song, right? And this is true when I tell you this. Some motherfucker went and paid studio time to record this, and he did not do it by himself. He had friends come with him to record this in a studio. This isn't fucking egg cartons on the wall in the fucking bedroom. This is up in the fucking Sydney CBD. Alright? I'm talking $85 an hour with someone mixing and mastering his music. And he probably didn't even own a cappella. He just got it for the music video. I'm willing to bet there was never a cappella in his life. It's probably a mate's cappella.
Ooh, it's hectic. Ooh, yalla is crazy. Oh my god.
You get struggles some studio time? Dude, the UTFA song isn't on YouTube anymore. What's the song name? I might need this for research purposes. Don't do it.
It's hectic, antiseptic.
Honestly, I want Ilya Topuria to walk out to that song one day. Where'd it go? I don't know. It's just not available on YouTube Music at least anymore for me. Hectic, antiseptic, it's fucked though. Anyway, good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate the mention in the pet you're about to pull. Thank you very much. Come on, bang straight to the movies. Oh god, is it another one of those? 2 seconds. We might be getting copyrighted anyway in a sec. Hold up.
Finally, I found a place. Makes me feel my heart won't break. All I know, I'm gonna stay with you. I don't wanna lose it tonight, lose it tonight. I don't wanna know what it's like, know what it's like.
Dude, I just claw fucking spec'd a minion. A fucking spawn. I'm not even kidding. I just fucking straight up dumped these Dragon Claw spec. And the XP drop was huge as well. I just fucking 15-0-0'd the cunt. Oh no, the XP drop was normal, don't worry. I was gonna say fucking hell. That poor fucker. Treadmill is Zord? Yeah, it's kind of mid, dude. Song is almost hard to listen to. Is it? Why is it hard to listen to? Why? Is there a problem? Your ears not fucking work? Is that better? Is that easier? What's the laughing? What? What's the problem? I'm trying to help. Oh, the Capella song. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking hard to listen to. I'm with you on that. I've had one unside on this account, I believe. What the fuck is this cunt? No, I've never listened to You Know Miles. Full volume, I don't know if I can do. Everything else, yeah. Send me the link. Actually, don't. I've got it. Ten views. You're doing well, mate. Yeah, I got it on YouTube Music though, yeah. That's enough now, gotcha. This is worse. This is Flyback's concoction of shit. It's so bad, cunt.
She want it. I wanna give it to her. She know that it's right here for her. I wanna see her.
It's not good at all, it's fucked.
I'm about blowing money, right? Here work girl, she work the clothes, she break the
It's
down,
fucked,
she take
cunt.
the load, she find sales, she bout dope, she's doing a thing out on the floor. Come money, she make it look at the way she shake it, make you want to touch it, make you want to taste it, how you lost the fork, going crazy.
Stop getting gritty to it, Colin. You're fucked, cunt. No, it's not me, it's AI. It's AI. It's fucking Flyback doing it with AI. It's not me, I promise. It's 100% AI, not kidding. It's pretty wild, eh? It's fucked, eh? Hiding the fact that him and the Compeller guy shared a booth at the same studio. I feel mildly violated, I will be honest. I still fuck with this banger hard. I think Bass cooked this 24-hour stream with this song. This is a fucking banger song. Next speedrun you do this one. This is a banger, dude. You don't look Australian, no. Certified Hood Classic for sure. Oh, the Poddington Peas remix? That's actually a banger too, yeah. Song ID is it's Scatman John Skibabop Badop Bop Crutcher remix drum and bass. Its picture is a fucking astronaut just fucking chilling. Like the picture goes pretty fucking hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody does one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. The Scatman can do it, so can you. I hear you all ask about the meaning of scat, while I'm the processor and all I can tell you. Cause while you're still sleeping, the saints are still weeping, cause things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the Scatman. I'm Scatman.
I wish the Poddington Peas remix was on YouTube Music. It'd be so good. Gravy, I got you, dude.
Finish most of the tea after this banger OFC.
Poddington Peas. Trying to find the Poddington Peas mix. I don't think he's got it on YouTube Music. Nah. It's probably a copyright thing, that'll be why. Lunch break's over. Go to sleep, you look tired. I've got another 2 hours. Boss is so ass. Honestly, these changes are pretty good. Andrew, it's gonna have my holding up. Pretty good, yeah, we're doing good. Will has to decide the last activity for the stream. Yeah, but he's probably gonna get me to like fucking run through the wilderness of all my best and slog gear. That's not fun activity. Or something like pull a dupe mega rare. Already done that today. Been up full 24 hours, no sleep? No sleep. Talking about 30 minutes of nubby. I think you got an addiction, Fergo, that we need to attend to on Sunday. If it helps, by the way, I'm gonna go to San Edinburgh, the Meso. Fucking hell. $100 back rate on banker. Thank me later. Alright. Done. I'll do it. Thank you, Neon Tiva. $100 banner chest has to take you. I don't want to talk about it, dude. I still don't have my BGS and I don't want to go back. Okay? It's taken a long time. several hundred KC for the tassets, I believe it was. No, I got the tassets for the top maybe, I can't remember. What's up, Blade? How are ya? You're fucked, Fergo. I just understood what you said there. Come on, give me a big donk. Oops. No, don't spec the minion, spec the fucking boss, dickhead. I did that twice now. Oh shit. Oops. That was a bit spicy. Got that seed the other day, by the way. AIDS that seed, yeah, it's toxic as fuck, eh? Oh, not a bad little boss. I don't mind that one bit. What's the item you swap your arrows out for? It's a Gomel's Lucky Penny. You get it when you've got Master Combat achievements, and then it gives you a 5% chance to save like any charges except Blood Fury for some reason. I use it almost everywhere, basically. The missile was meant to be 2 hours ago. I woke her up, she didn't get up 2 seconds ago. You off to bed? Alright, Fergo, cash later, man. Thank you very much. You're a champion. Thank you for the support as well and helping out throughout the stream, man. You're a legend. Have a good night, dude. I flicked the light off. I told her to go to fucking sleep. I'm hunting Taz at the moment. No, like something. Yeah, it's look. Put it this way, dude. $418, 418 banner skills. I got 1, 1, and 3. Nothing else. Nurofen, that'll be good. Pumping the fucking drugs this stream. You enjoyed the new site? I thought it was pretty good. Actually, honestly, the new site, I kind of fuck with it. The new sire is very consistent. Like, I was doing 5-6 kill trips and they were quick. They were just moving. I was using a scythe to be fair, but still. Sucks Fergo's gonna miss this. Any drops to stream? Yeah, I got Eldamore. Don't you see me though, that was my third one. I said don't cheese me. Not a well-deserved mold, no, not at all. I don't know which one to take out now. So many options. I will pull another purple today. I will. Before the end of the stream, I will pull another purple. It'll happen. I'm going to do it. Watch. Okay? It will happen. Still, if it doesn't, Mrs. Robinson gets a free ball kick. Mrs. Robinson would never. A free ball kiss. How about that? Beautiful stuff. Alright, boys. Are you ready for the wedge? One more purple to seal it off. I'll get a purple. Alright, I'll do it. But I need my things. You know what my things are? Right. James and Zerk, these are my things. Bad start. Bad tecton. Very bad tecton. Bad tecton. No, I didn't go to sleep. Sorry, I was watching the wrong screen for the replay. My apologies. I had the wrong replay up. Absolute cinema. I should have left it for a bit, eh? Just done like a whole raid like that. That was goated. Who did the animation? It was clean. I got the Scald to make it for me. I sent him what I wanted for Cox, Tob, and TOA, and he's delivered beautifully. He's going to do one more Tob one, a very special Tob one for me this Sunday, hopefully. The Scald is the guy that won the Golden Gnome this year for Best Artist. Now, I know it's exciting with these excellent animations going down, but if I catch any other fucking streamer in the RuneScape atmosphere using my fucking animations, I will stick a red hot needle up their fucking dick hole, okay? You're allowed to brag about how fucking good they are, but if you catch another fucking streamer copying me with my little raid intros and many other intros I've got coming, alright? This is my style. I will buy fucking jet lighters, light up as many fucking threaded sewing needles as possible, and I will stick it up their dick holes and sew their dicks to their assholes shut. Okay? What's up? What do you mean that's so fucking hot? The taunt? Oh, the talk. Okay, I was gonna say. Are you... What are you doing in that other room? Mrs. Robinson's getting excited and I'm mildly... not confused, concerned. Jet lighter means crack pipe. Yeah, that's it, you know, the see-through didgeridoo, you know what I'm saying? What if they get off on that shit? Well, if they get off on it, their dick hole's going to be suited to their butthole, so they're going to be recirculating quite a bit of jizz. I doubt it's going to happen. And my bedroom is in a roughly windowless room, so no daylight. Though not like we have that here for half the year. Excuse me? Doubt all you want. It's still good to have a contingency plan for if it does. Then I'll stick the red hot needle in their eye holes. No one wants that. Female creator steals them. He's paying for their sex change before executing the above threat. Yeah, that's it. You've never heard see-through didgeridoo? Someone said it today in stream. The see-through didgeridoo as the crack pipe. And I was like, that's actually that's a sick fucking name. I fuck with it. The old glass barbecue, that's it. In Finland, we get half a year for like 2 hours of sunlight and the rest is just pitch black darkness. You should invest in some street lights, dude. That probably wasn't actually the point. You were talking about the sun versus the moon, right? Not about whether you have light outside. I realise that now. Consider using that in the future? Yeah, why not? Gotta go to the graveyard shift now. No worries, VB. 2 Alpha streams. See you in the next one. Sunday night, dude. So, 36-ish hours, 40 hours from now, we should be... Wait. Yeah. Something like that. 30-something hours from now, we should be live and kicking it, dude. So, we'll see you then. We're on the back-to-back streak currently for the Sunday Gamba, so don't want to miss that. Thank you, VB, for coming by. Look after yourself. Have fun on the GYG shift. Time to finish the big exam on Tuesday. Time to chill and gel. Non-elder, more purple. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate that, man. Good luck on chilling. Tuesday on chilling. Thank you. Oh my. Good luck. Any quick inventor tips for someone who can't get past mid-50s wave? Stop using the Blood Scepter. Start using the Ice Scepter or Kodo Wand or Eldritch Staff. I just assume you're using the Blood Scepter thinking that overhealing with the Blood Spells is actually going to do anything. Don't be afraid to freeze the melee if the melee is coming at you from the right-hand side of the pillar, like the big open side of the map, which is the north, east, south, west side. Freeze the fucking melee, kill the melee, beam the cunt down. Take your time. You know, use your tank, drink your brews. Don't try to get slick. Think about it. Plan the attack. Take breaks. I have Kodo, it may just suck. That may, yeah, you may just suck. Have you got 99 mage defense and range? Freezing melee, gotta start doing that. Also, get rid of the next switch and just run a Fury. Don't switch Occult and Anguish. Occult and Anguish switch has always been a very bad idea for first-time capers, especially since the Occult nerf. The Occult nerf has been made it even worse. Just run the Fury. You're better off having the tank. I just assume you're running the next switch. Usually people that run Kodo run Occult and Anguish. Job not known, I think I did practice processing the beginning of stressful waves. Honestly, all waves can be solved the exact same way. So you know the tile you stand on at the start to freeze the nibblers? If you freeze the nibblers and then run to the far left tile of the pillar, like behind the pillar on the north side of the pillar, all the waves are solved immediately. Running a next switch, yeah, using Adicon's advice, don't run the next switch, bad idea. Wrong advice by Adicon. Next switch, like put it in the fucking calculator. Pull up a DPS calculator. Put the Anguish and Occult next to the Fury. If you're tanking hits, you're not pro flicking very well. Put the fucking next switch away. It's either an extra brew for you or a more valuable switch elsewhere. Those are the two choices that you've got. Especially since the Occult nerf, you don't need that shit. I think Adicon's guard was before the Occult nerf as well. Dragman Nexus is very good, yes. It's the same offensive as the Fury, and it gives a big fat prey bonus, yes. Yeah, glow stats, which is, Fury offensive, but not defense, right? Yeah, 12, Dragman Nexus is big. That's actually what I used for my first cape. Are you running both or a T-bow? Good morning. I didn't have any of your pizza. I only had a few slices of mine. I'm just chipping up the toast with my teeth. It is nice though. I saved a good piece for you. Remember that. I did that for you. I did that for you.
I let you eat the only 2 pieces of toast that we had yesterday. I cooked them for me.
Oh, that's not fair.
Yeah,
That's fucking nasty, that is.
That's what happened when we were the king.
That is, it's true. When you dine with the king is first. No, I'm okay for now. I think I've got a bit of water here. I think it should be fun, thank you. First time I should always take a few regen pots to flick. So flick is not needed. Plenty of prayer points the first time. If you're an Iron Man, it's a little bit more tedious, and they are expensive potions. I would probably try to make it to wave 63 before investing in prayer regen potions. Just try easing the pressure on getting. This is, I mean, I'm just thinking about it. I haven't thought about teaching with those new pots. Depends on if you've got the money, go for it. But if you don't want to be spending like, was it 80k a potion? Try and get to like wave 83, regardless of the resources you have left. If you're running low on prayer, once you feel like you can make it to 83, 63, not 83, 63, then maybe start incorporating the potions and start looking at pushing the boundaries a bit. It's not a bad idea to use those potions. Just depends what your budget's like. Warcraft is Blue Dragon, yes. Surely you end the 24-hour massive clocks of viewers. So you're telling me I should end the 24-hour stream with one of the worst possible ideas in the game. Not dying from running out of resources, I'm dying from not solving waves correctly. Actually, I think I've even got a drawing already made up just for you, okay? This solves every single Inferno wave, alright? Let me explain it to you. Doesn't matter what the wave is, alright? This will change your life. Doesn't matter what the wave is. You're starting on the orange tile, okay? Right here, orange X is where you start the wave, and you freeze the nibblers, yeah? Is that correct? That's what you're doing? All you do is stand here, freeze the nibblers, and then you run to the green X. That's all you do. You follow the green line to the green X, and your wave is solved. Done. That's all. Every wave is solved. Because what that does is everything that spawns in this purple area will line up at the pillar. You just need to worry about the dickhead that spawns bottom right, the dickhead that spawns on the left, and the dickhead that spawns over here. And that is the only time you'll have all three of those is on wave 63 and then wave 47, I think. 48, something like that. When you have melee, range, bat, blob, 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 or whatever, you know? When you got the double blob melee waves. And all you do in that position is, so if you start here and freeze nibblers and run to this tile, all you've got to do is sort out the shit hitting you on the sides. Pray whatever hits hardest, kill the other. If you run to this blue tile here, you can kill whatever's out here. If you go to the green tile, anything that's out here on the right will walk into a position where you're safe spotting it from the blue tile, so you can shoot it. Or you just hit everything on the left and right. You just pray whatever hits hardest and kill whatever you can the easiest. It solves it. Every single wave is solved that way. There's no difference in anything. Not a single wave can not be solved by that theory. Corner safe spotting is a useful tactic if you know how that works. It's very simple. Makes sense. That's all you do. You just freeze, run to that tile, solve the wave, then go. That'll solve all of your Inferno waves. Hope that helps. Start doing that. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's how you pretty much do the Inferno. Even with doing Vorkar for Slay Helmet and Torture, I believe, is better than Salve. If you're meleeing. I think Salve's only worth using if you're voiding now.
Anyway, that's all I got so far. It's a work in progress.
I liked it, Mr. Sneagle. I thought it was really catchy.
Thank you.
Prayer regens work good. Yeah, I've got 3 prayer regens. They take on an Iron Man. They take like they take so long to get, dude. I've got like nearly 200 Hosker weed. What remix is this? This is the Car Leader remix. Solid raid. I do love this fucking normal full layout. It's fucking clean, man. It's a longer raid than a no prep, but fuck, it's so much nicer than scouting. Just do all the rooms, fuck it, you know? Do AWST at the start, you're sweet. Don't have to do any prep. The reps are only better if you have someone pre-skating once you're done, go again. Yeah, pretty much, and like that's just not worth it, you know. Fuck that. But you do these no prep, like fucking easy peasy, dude. At the very worst, you just prep with ice team and supplies.
They're paying King Condom to basically be their RuneScape lawyer, and he's the only one defending them. You know what I mean? He's the only one fucking defending it.
So glad I made that card, eh? When I've got my internet back on, I want to do clocks. You've inspired me. I've got a guide on this raid coming out very soon. I've recorded it. I'm editing it at the moment. I'd like to think Sunday or Monday. I'm going to help the Misso with some of her work stuff Sunday. So I'd say Monday, hopefully before Monday live stream, I have the guide up for you before we do the BMS. If not, it'll be that night. You'll have a guide on how to do a solo full Cox run with prep and how to run through it. Some basic red knowledge. Which would you recommend to start with? Tier A. Tier A. Sorry, I was just trying to come to terms with that fucking death I just let myself have because I'm retarded. Tier A is the raid you want to start with. It's the most user-friendly, entry-friendly raid. Yeah, absolutely run the tier A. What the fuck? Excuse me? Stop top hard mode? Don't stop top hard mode, Jesus Christ. Get the man a heart attack. Clocks need to learn to get 1 KC. With my guide coming out soon, yes, but you're still going to want some... Basically, my guide's going to tell you how to do everything but Om loosely. If you want to learn Om, you're going to want to use my actual Om guide, / I'll make a new Om guide too. Because Om's a completely separate like learning process. I think you should learn and play with friends though.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Holy!
Thank you. So basic brain knowledge, would you recommend start? Yeah, sorry. If you don't want to, yeah, I think he was just referring to Raids though, right? Not Coliseum or Inferno. Hey, what the fuck, man? Someone's a banger? We had it somewhere on here. I don't know why it's not on my playlist anymore. This one here. Obviously, it's quite repetitive. Good luck. Peace. Catch later, Evan. Have a good night. Learning on with two friends who are also learning is the best. Most chaotic and fun way to get to do it. Other kinds, yeah. I think anything in the game, if you've got a bunch of friends that want to like learn together, best thing you can do is learn together. Like, don't look for a teacher. Fucking wing it, dude. It's so much fun, and you'll also see yourself progress better too. Thank you, the jail. How much did you raise so far? Honestly, dude, I couldn't tell you exactly. I won't know for a few days, but when we know, I'll make an announcement. I'll put everything together and I'll be sure to announce it so everyone knows. But it's a fuck ton. Some would say a metric shit ton. My friends quit. I played game alone. Fuck it. I'm prestige, dude. It's still better for Pets Max? Absolutely. But one of my game left, it's like Destiny for games to fall apart. Yes. Oh, I'm so out. Oh, I mean, wow.
Appreciate your content as always, brother.
Zephyrus, what's up, dude? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. That will go towards Will and his family to help support them through their troubling times. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. Absolute leg end, mate. It's been a while since I've seen you, dude. I hope you're doing well, Zephyrus. Excuse me for being a lower on energy. You know, we're coming to the last hour of the 24-hour stream. First one I've done in a while. because we're having internet issues at where I'm living for so long. But it's good to see you, man. But dribble the rest of my team's XP, total combined death solo at this point. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Just unprestige and send it. Could you do a tea or coffee? I don't do tea or coffee, to be honest. White Monster? Nah, I've only got an hour left. I'll send it. It's nearly 5 in the morning, and then I'll just chill. I've got to put this video up about the Yamu contracts, and pretty much head to bed after the stream. So we'll make the thumbnail as well. We'll do that on the stream. That'll be good. You guys can tell me what's clickbait and what's not. Wasn't sure if you replaced caffeine after Pepsi Max. I mean, I've had a couple of Red Bulls here and there, but only like the super early mornings where I've needed it.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
And a Goblin, how are you? Good to see you, man. Almost here, dude. We're getting there. Like a Pepsi Max makes 24 hours rough. It used to be my fucking fuel, but it was more my fuel, not necessarily to stay awake, just my fuel to like function. Try some of the American sweet tea during CondoCon. That sounds good. Good to see you as well. Glad you and the community are doing well too. I saw the post about Ben, and I knew I had to drop by for some support. Thank you, Zephyrus. I appreciate that, man. That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you. Didn't read the screen, Rip. You're good, Joshua. You're good. Sorry, I was getting down the chat box here. It's you're good, man. If anyone wants to learn more about who Ben was and the like how much he meant to his family and what they had to say at his funeral, if you type !Ben, a link will show up. Thank you, Chantel, and it will take you to a link where you can read what was said. The bottom right post is what his brother Will said, as well at the funeral. It's a tough time for the family, so I'm happy to be able to provide a service to help them out. And I appreciate you guys for supporting them, because this is it's an insane amount of fucking support that you guys have been showing. Very proud of this community. Does the throw's position affect head turning? No, only the throw damaging the hand. Doesn't matter where the throw is, as long as it's hitting the hand. That's because the thrall is not a target. Thralls are friends, not food. Bang the melee hand? Hell yeah, dude. 2 Automals. Good luck. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's all good. It's okay. Pumped for Yamu or what? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, Yamu's gonna be fucking sick. Came for that. How many KC are you dry now? 3. Okay. Quickly get our spell book. One more time. For just journey for a purple? Yeah, 3. I got an Elder 3 KC ago. But pause your GZs, because that was my 3rd Elder Mall. So it wasn't fucking ideal. But we'll run one more. This will be a purple. We'll get one here. We'll get one. Watch. I got a special trick. Saving all of my Juju Jaja. Saving all my love for it. You know what I'm saying? Watch this shit. This is pretty legit stuff. Pretty legit stuff.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Zelly on silent, put the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut, then we gon' cut them off. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig, getting fitted on that top grade. No, you ain't walking out alive, smoking what we on. And you know I got it poured for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want.
Hope that made sense. You see how I'm getting the purple now? How hard is it to solo on? How is it solo on? It's about as hard as that fucking intro goes, dude. That's about how hard it is. Nah, solo ons are easy. It's just a rhythm. It's all about rhythm, getting into the timing. Once you have the timing, you're sweet. Music video for that song is so sick, it's pretty dope, eh? Free Onyx, boys, but that kind of fucks. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'll take the tectonics. We'll take those. Always get purple with Onyx? Alright, let's call it then. Always get a purple with the Onyx, eh? Let's pull the Bing Bong Chillium. If we do a Bing Bong Billium, then we will be Chillium. That's what I've heard the rule is. You're a fucking Billy Bong. That cunt's gonna move now. He moved last second. He fucking moved last second. This one deaggroed. Billiam. I'm not sure this is. Help. Are we sure? Right? That was a bit cunty, wasn't it, eh? Fucking dog, eh? Sorry, we fixed it, we fixed it. 1 and 450, I think that's my second Tectonics on this account. Yeah, it's the second one, so. Pretty much on road. Hear me out, what if in the intro it showed the character fucking up crabs? It would cost me a little bit more to fucking get the intro made, I can tell you that right now. Free from work? Hell yeah, Beauty Kill, let's go. My man. Literally me fucking up crabs every time I get a fire Tecton and Solid CM. Dude, it's just like, it's just the orientation of the crabs when they spawn and they move in different directions. That's all it takes is for it to like go fucking sideways. Like I should have gone the other way around the crab to pull it off, but it's like, almost every time that's happened, that layout, the crab has gone south, but it went north this time and fucking blocked my ball. Like, fuck off. Crab's just a dumbass layout rune, you know? So, I tweeted earlier, right? And I said, another No Monkey video. Another problem for the 3 speedrunners that no one else has, but he'll drive fear into the community anyways. And someone replies and goes, No Monkey is just mad that he was too shit to actually do awakened bosses without cheating. Brackets, using that RuneLite plugin that got banned which tells you what to pray for Leviathan. He was one of the last players in the high-level community to get Blood Torva. And then someone posted this Awakened Boss World First. picture. And it said, and he said, is this an elaborate troll? He was the 10th person globally to get it. I said, if you're not first, you're last. Well, I think I got him. I saved the troll. Fucking solved it right then and there. Hate no monkey. Yeah, no. We're not. Mate. Now I might shit on. I shit on all creators. No monkey's not the only one that cops it from me. So let's not get bogged down with hating on people, right? Look, when you watch me and you get indulged in the content from the king, everyone's gonna look like fucking horseshit, right? So let's all calm down a second. Alright, we don't have to get on a rampant hate train. We don't hate no monkey here. But he says some dumb shit, right? I'll name one person I don't fucking laugh at when they say dumb shit. That was my opinion on his video he put out today. I think his opinion was fucking narrow-minded and stupid. So I thought I'd say it, rather than, you know, doing what everyone else does and hiding me like, maybe not, no, I don't know. Give my opinion, you guys want it, I'll give it to you. I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Still married and you're in someone else's chat talking about it. That guy, I mean, he might be, I don't know. No, but I don't hate him, yeah. You don't have to hate someone, yeah. He just has no life. I mean, it's his job to kind of do what he does. I don't think it's necessarily a crime for him to be spending all his time playing RuneScape. It sounds like you're putting a lot of negative energy into the idea of no monkey. More than what it's worth at the end of the day. And I'm only saying that because yeah, fucking that first comment either was an accidental caps lock or you were holding down that fucking shift key. And if you're holding down the shift key, that's mad. That's anger. No one holds down the shift key unless they're angry. Otherwise, it's just straight accidental caps lock. It's like it's broken if you see his last name is Caps.
Fucking
yeah, but then his comment after was lowercase. Garrett Todd, thank you for the fuck YouTube, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You're a legend. Must fix it, maybe. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Ben, man. Thank you very much, Garrett. Oh my days.
Digital punk unleashed. Guns for hire.
Alright, good luck. Wu-Tang. Garrett, short for cigarette. Nice. I like that. Yeah, if I ever had another kid, I would name him Garrett, short for cigarette as well. John, thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate that very much.
Fucking
thank you, sir. I'm gonna be outside while PKing. Is that what you're doing now? I just got off work, might go PKing. Might go for a beer. So yeah, do both, dude. Fuck it. PK outside with a beer in your hand, mate. Wow, I've got way too many overloads on me. Had a little read into what happened. Shit in it. Yeah, it's not ideal, man. Thank you very much for the gift, John. Thank you. That's it, right?
3 Diamond 2 Cylinder 1 Turbo Mitsubishi gang.
Wait, what? 3 diamonds, 2 cylinders, 1 turbo. The fuck are you talking about? 4 cylinders. Yeah, you are cooked, cunt. They're 2 cylinders. Garrett, thank you for another 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much. You're a G. G for C. Garrett. Best $50 ever spent. You're a legend, man. Thank you very much. Jesus. You're a champion. John, thank you. Welcome to the membership too, dude. Thank you very much.
Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad.
You're a legend. You guys are awesome. Incredible stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Spot's been crazy. It's been nuts. Well, it's been insane. It's been exceptional. Wasn't even on. I'm working right now, and I got gifted. 2 guys with Ben Jill and stream. Thank you, first pack, and appreciate it. Jesus Christ. No. Shit, I'm dead. I just died. Oh. Okay, bro. Jesus. That was a bit spicy. Sorry, first Pagan, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Was a member for a while earlier and used to chat to Lambo a lot. Just took a hiatus from RuneScape for a few months. Good to be back. It's good to have you back, John. I do remember you. Unironically. It is good to see you back here. Good to come back from a hiatus. If Rebel is driving this semi in front of me, I swear to God, 15 miles below the limit. Rebel Montana drives faster than he should be in a fucking semi. I wouldn't stress, mate. It's not him. My first 2 Tokyo say normal mode, Clanny's carried me through Verzik. Nah, it's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. It's fucking sick. That's what the game's about, man. Faster Rebel drives, the faster he's done, he can get behind his weird food combos. Yeah. But his combination of garlic and bread. Not garlic bread, garlic and bread. Completely different food, guys. It's not garlic bread at all. This is something new. Daiquiri drinks are girly but delicious. Dude, I fuck strawberry daiquiri up any day. I don't give a fuck. Anyone that wants to make fun of you for drinking fucking strawberry daiquiris and shit, they're missing out. They're drinking IPAs for status, dude. You're drinking the daiquiri because it tastes good and you want to get fucked up. So the cost KC, but you guys, for the new normal CM layout makes me feel like it's time to learn. Mate, I'll have a new normal... That video I made on the normal CM wasn't a guide. That was just me talking about the raid while doing one, I guess. I'll have a proper guide coming out within the next like 3 days, hopefully. Depends on, like, I've got to sleep all day today because of the 24-hour stream I'm just about to wrap up. But then tomorrow, I don't know if I'll get it done tomorrow. Monday, I should get it. Play Share Hero, well, thank you for another 20, dude. You're a legend, thank you. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you very much. Very generous of you, dude. Thank you. At the latest, I'd say after the BMS, it should be uploading. / uploaded. I think a fire engine is a very girly drink. Honestly, I think wine is a fucking girly drink. I know there's probably wine drinks out there like, oh, I love when I let the tannin settle. Wine's a fucking girly drink. Wine is a bitch drink. Okay? Sorry, but I don't care how fucking rich you think you are. Real men don't drink fucking wine. Fuck that. I don't care. Do not care. Red wine is too good. I don't care what you say. Nah, fuck that, dude. You're a fucking alcoholic if you're a bloke that drinks wine. Trust me. I have 2 of them as parents. Whiskey neat like a man? Exactly. Red wine on ice is delicious. Why are you having red wine on ice? What do you, like, red wine on ice is like fucking, let me guess, you got Tame Impala in the background and fucking nature's butter, smashed avocado and toast on the side, yeah? 2 blokes? No, you can have, okay, I see your point, but no. Alcohol's for cowards? Yeah, fucking break out the fucking, the see-through didgeridoo, dude. What are you doing? Alcohol, get on the hard drugs like the marijuana. You're projecting? I am projecting, trust me. I've worked in the alcohol, beer, wine, and spirits industry for a good 8 years, mate. I know a thing or two about what the fuck is up. And what I'm telling you right now is that it ain't fucking beer. It ain't for fucking men. Fucking VB long neck at 8 in the fucking morning. By beer and alcohol industry, he means by being a waiter at a restaurant that is also written. No, I was not a fucking waiter at a restaurant, cunt. I was a fucking brewer. I brewed the beer. I made it, I packaged it, I looked at it, I tasted it, I synced it. Most importantly, I got a fucking shit ton of it for free. Little Creatures in Frere is a restaurant. Heard you were head waiter. No, Little Creatures is not a restaurant. Little Creatures is a brewery. If you've ever been into this place, I don't know if you've seen one before, but it's called a bottle shop. Alright? And inside the bottle shop, they sell stuff called beer. And that beer is made somewhere. Packed by the hands of fucking God himself. Yeah, Flavor, I got you, dude. Hold up. Just better than working at Farmer Jack's, that's also true. Heard you went to the Geelong branch and gave them all the wristies. Dude, I nearly went to the Geelong branch once, actually. But didn't end up going. It's pretty much the end of the end of that. It's Geelong in time. In Canada here, there are 30 breweries around me and only 5 of them are good. Yep. So I had 20 minutes, realised nobody would probably want to hear this insane ass music. Well, let's find out. It's like a Dr. Disrespect intro. Some synthwave. One question is close scroll timer only count? Yeah, if you log out, the timer pauses. Seems way more broken now, doesn't it? Hello. Your 3 a.m. You started your 3 a.m. chores. Yes, good work. You sound like you make it sound like you.
You know when Cartman goes and cotton picks? Is it when he cotton picks? You know when he's singing?
Yeah.
What's it called? South Park?
Is that the one where he's like, no.
I thought he was cotton picking, but maybe he's not. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. It's been in my head for the last week. I think I said it like 6 times, remember?
Cartman goes cotton picking.
Yeah, and he's singing, and he's like singing about going to work.
Like, Master got me working.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Is that cotton picking?
I have no idea what he's doing,
mining
but
or something? I don't know.
yeah, it's mining.
Oh, mining.
Yeah.
Why did I say cotton picking?
You know, I used to work with someone whose dad owns a stall in Fremantle Marketplace, and that market stall is called Cotton Picking. He's from Alabama. No bullshit. If you go to Fremantle Marketplace, it's there. It's called Cotton Picking.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it not? But like, I think I know what store you're talking about.
He sells like Australian like AFL shit.
Oh.
Jerseys and stuff.
Oh, I told us something.
It's called Cotton Picking.
On the way out?
Yeah.
That's called cotton picking?
It's called Cotton Picking.
What the
No bullshit.
How did he get away with that?
They call him like the whole of Fremantle. They call him the Wolf. He's the Wolf. He's got a pretty big reputation.
But why is it called cotton picking? He's just
He's from Alabama.
Yeah, but this still doesn't make.
And it makes because Alabama is like a big state for cotton pickers.
Know,
Yeah.
but like in relation to like no one would know that here unless they meet him. Like it's not like he's selling like I thought he was selling like cotton shirts and stuff.
No, he sells Australian football jerseys, and the store's called Cotton Picking.
Can we go and see?
Yeah. I'll go show you it.
Can we go on our date? Go to cotton picking?
I'm going to cotton picking, yeah. Yeah.
Does he sell like football merch? Like
Yeah.
real,
Like
real football merch.
I'm pretty sure it's genuine football merch, yeah.
No. Not AFL.
Oh no.
Real football merch.
I don't know. All I know is that it's been a while since I've been there. I know that there was a lot of AFL shit. That's all I know. Yeah, cotton picking. It's pretty good. My fucking stream chat keeps crashing. I would vote for 1 hour timer if they made it count while logged out, so nerds had to log in every hour to reach. Yeah, that would be so good. I'd fuck with that.
So the Alabamians.
Alabama.
The Alabamians.
Alabamians. They're Americans.
Yes, thank you for this.
Alabama was a very, very Confederate state back in the day.
You do realise part of my degree is history, and when you explain history to me, I do comprehend in history, but...
Back in the good old days.
No, not this history, that's why I'm trying to learn. That's why I'm so excited. Chat cheese teaches me things. So are they just proud of the cotton picking itself?
Alabamians.
Is that what they're proud of? Because someone said they're proud. I'm trying to read upside down.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Like, it's Alabama's like... Have you ever seen that episode of Top Gear where they go to America and they buy 3 cars and they end up getting to just outside Alabama, and the challenge they have to do is to get one another killed. So they paint each other's cars with like NASCAR sucks and gay marriages. Like, this is back in like early 2000s.
I think I have seen it.
Yeah.
Vaguely, like.
Yeah, and they like pull all the hicks down, all the boys in the trucks come down. They get like the whole camera crew gets fucking attacked and shit. And they're like, you see them pull over quickly with mobile
Getting
phone
it
cameras
fucking
and
done.
they're rushing,
Like
like
a
shaking
Chad.
up Coke bottles. They like fizz up and get all the shit off the side of the cars as quick as they can. They're fucking full panicking. Dan Vex, welcome to the membership. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, man love equals good. Yeah, I like boys, shit like that. Yeah, Or like Hillary Clinton for president or something. Good dog. He went out to the toilet. He doesn't like that you put him outside. Little bitch. Yeah, it's a good episode.
No, it's so interesting how.
It's very old school in like places like Alabama.
But I mean, like what we are shown like on TV and stuff about America, like it's like, but it's just an industry. We grow cotton.
Yeah, well,
Grow cotton.
yeah,
But, like, that's
but
the
you,
thing, like-
the difference is now is we use big tractors and machines rather than, well, people.
No, yeah, I know.
Right?
I don't even know.
Dying trade.
Made cotton back in the day.
But because it grows on the cotton grows on bushes that are really sharp.
Yeah, cotton plants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't remember where I was going with this.
Me neither. Like the point. This is very early. The point is, it's just like we're on TV. There's nothing. I've never seen anything on TV that shows cotton picking in a positive light. That's what I'm saying. In Australia, it's like we're shown a certain.
Well, yeah.
That's propaganda. For
Because
you.
well, it's all wool now and shit, but also.
Not really.
Well, even then, actually, it's all just fucking sweatshops in China now. You don't even fucking see it. It's just
I'm just
all
saying
mass
the
harvested.
perception that is alluded to us from the subjective media that we're portrayed is very different.
That's why Americans don't have passports. They don't need to leave the country. You go to a different state, you have a completely different scene.
I met some Americans in Fiji once.
Nah, they didn't have
No,
passports.
they were Americans.
Illegals.
One was a teacher.
Illegals.
I did kava with them. They
You-
were all cooked off kava.
Kaba.
Kava.
I want to go to fucking Kaba.
You mean carbo? No, I meant kava.
Oh. I thought it was somewhere in.
No, kava's like this mud drink thing that like sends you cuckoo.
Ah,
Well, no,
drugs.
it's supposed to give you like the tingles and stuff, but.
I see. This is very true about our stage, varying in culture, the same way European countries do. Yeah. Like you can go to a different state and have a completely different like experience of life.
But
there.
we're not shown that. That's what
No,
I'm
you're not,
saying.
yeah.
We're shown a very.
Because like you've got some states in America that are just big fucking mountain ranges and. Well, yeah. Then you've got ones that are just nothing but fucking cities and towns, and then you've got deserts, and then you've got the beach. Well, yeah, but Australia is 7 times the size of America, but we're not as inhabited as America. We are.
Not true.
It is 100% true.
No, it's
We are
not.
bigger than America.
Yeah, but not 7 times.
How many times do I have to prove this?
I really don't think it's not.
We are, yes. Without using F keys? That's not a fucking item, cunt. Okay, I'll just not fucking change in the inventory. Driving from Melbourne to where I'm as close as we have to that, yep. Have you got the vacuum going downstairs?
Yeah.
Every time it's going off and I've got like music playing, I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? I think when you went out yesterday, like, it was thumping against something. I'm like 30 seconds. Like it was the other day when you were at work, I think, and like the house was shaking for ages, and I was like, interesting. And it took me like 4 hours to realize it's the vacuum. I was like, I swear to God, someone's broken in and it's just downstairs.
It's a retarded vacuum. I wanted my other vacuum, but I didn't get it
In the separation.
in the divorce. He kept my vacuum as well.
What a cunt.
Oh, sick of it. Like, what was he gonna do with it? Stare at it? Like, give my vacuum.
I banned Flyback. He's banned for the rest of the fucking stream.
Don't ban
No,
Flyback.
'cause he's fucking just getting my ass killed. Like, don't use your F keys. Look at me, guys. I'm a faggot. No, I'm not using. No cards. Flyback. No cards. Too late. Nah. I refuse. I don't care.
Alright, bro.
Banned. Get him out.
Don't say that about
No,
Flyback.
no. Flyback's got me killed like 9 times this fucking stream for the last time. What did he say anyway? There's a testing new card. Calm down or they are going to call you Dr. Ocean, salty as hell. See, that's a bannable offense.
You're not banning Flyback. There'll be severe.
Well, then Flyback should have played another card saying, pay attention, don't do it.
There'll be severe consequences.
No, there will not.
If
You're
you
all
ban
talk. Flyback got me killed. Okay?
I'm gonna set up a recording from when this stream ends if I have to enforce action of what really happens behind the scenes.
What?
You just folding in 10 seconds flat.
Yo, literacy, you got yourself good. I didn't read the chat because I was too busy trying to commit to your fucking dumbass card that said. Hold on, wait for it. Where is it? Oh no, it was a test card. What did your test card say? It said play with no F keys, right?
Yeah, but he said this is a test. You just didn't
Where
read.
did he say it was a test?
Scroll up!
Yeah, but he didn't say it on the card. I didn't read the chat. I was too busy doing the no F key. I was committing to the cards because I'm a committed streamer.
Well, Flyback's committing to you with still sorting cards
But
out.
I didn't know.
Why don't you think
I'm a committed streamer. I see a card. I do exactly what the card says to a T. Up until this point now, no more will I do that. Just in case they play a card. Okay? You put a card on the screen, the king plays it, you know?
I'm so sorry,
I can't help
Flyback.
that. No. Flyback
No.
knew what he was
You
doing.
be quiet.
Flyback knew what he was doing, otherwise he would have waited till after Ulm to play a fucking don't use your F keys card. Let me read that card. Let me read it on screen. Hold on. Flyback was fucking, he's playing with fire. He goes, I'm gonna play this and just pull it off as a test. Watch, let me have a look at this. It's a conspiracy. I'm convinced. He's trying to fucking set me off.
Some sleep.
Wants to see you do your next key without using F keys.
You need to go to sleep. You got the bag on your arm. Wrong.
No, I said not beyond this point. Just about to do
Oh,
another
look
look.
at
Hey,
that,
Jizzy,
not bad. Good choice.
Cosby plays Jizzy on the no we couldn't do. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, no drop from that fucking raid. That sucked. Can't imagine why I lost all my points. I want to make a thumbnail for this video. I got to upload after the stream. I'm not grumpy. I'm in a great mood. What are you talking about? What have we got here as our presets? What is that? What are you doing? Ah, my eye. What are you doing? What was it?
Huh?
What were you doing?
I'm trying to like smooth out your wrinkles on your eyes, your bags.
My bags?
Yeah, you got eye bags.
Yeah. You know why I got eye bags? It's Flyback. But I'm gonna scan my card. Flyback for. Oh, you want me to time out Flyback? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that card. I thought it was Flyback timing me out. Nah, Kenny played. Hold on, I nearly timed Kenny out. Sorry, Flyback. That's a 5-minute timeout, dude. I got you. And then Kenny gets timed out too. Okay, cool. All right. It's a time off. All right.
I won't say.
You can sit. You can get a chair if you want. You want to sit down? I'm gonna make a thumbnail here for this video.
I'll provide entertainment.
Beautiful.
How long was I asleep for?
don't know.
You know what I was more annoyed about tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we could have a notes section, Domino's would give you anything anyway.
What do you mean? Oh, why? So say that again.
Even if there was a notes section that we could have like
Oh,
flexed, we wouldn't have got anything anyway.
Why not? Because they were all Indians.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah.
If they were young kids, they would have looked and they would have, you know.
I see. It's a race then.
No, it's. Stop.
So that's what Yamu looks like. He's gonna get bigger, right, when you go to fight him?
Stream's only been live for an hour.
Hey?
Reaper's trying to scam 23 hours.
What's up, Wicked Serious? How are you? Stream's going good. Just got a video I got to upload. Just trying to figure out the best. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this thumbnail.
No, Base, I'm not. It was just a shock to the culture system, that's all. Oh, has that been his doggy?
Yes.
Oh.
Can I pat that dog? Why are you comparing me to a dog? Get this thumbnail going, boys. Watch this. Let me cook. What's up?
Peter, what a cute name for a dog. It's much better than Condor.
Hey, Peter. Nice cock. Hey, Peter.
Oh, Peter.
Big P, they call him.
Yeah, Big P.
Big P from the block.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is coming along nicely.
You're more like a lad than any other breed. He gets puppy dog eyes.
What the fuck?
When you have Nevsky, you get puppy dog eyes. I say you get droopy dog eyes. Remember, every time. He gets these eyes that go like... they go like this.
Are you cyberbullying me? What if I can get rid of this duo and B and E without like fucking... Do you guys reckon I can fix that? Let me try this. Okay, hold on. Let me try this real quick.
Boom! Boom!
Okay.
I would be pissed.
Oh yeah, you'd be fucking.
You have to dump the bat. Oh,
and that
man.
shit fucking sucks.
I hated dumping the bats.
Alright, so let's see if we can do this here.
Oh, do you remember? I don't want to say their name, like their last name, but do you remember the manager, Jack?
Yeah.
So one day he was in the morning and I was doing an overnight shift in Mandurah.
Yeah.
And I fell asleep at the computer. Like, that's sackable offense. Like, I was like this. I was sick as
You know, he got fired from the
He got fired from where?
Maccas.
What did he do?
Instead of doing his job overnight, he just sat there and watched the fucking World Cup. He did zero work at night and just watched the World Cup. And then the next manager came in and nothing was done.
Well, so I had good workers, so they did the stuff for me. I only went to sleep when I was counting cash at like 4:30 in the morning. So I
Yeah.
probably fell asleep for less than an hour and a half. But yeah, I was like this sleeping. He come in, and there was 2 managers on the morning. He got the grip, like this, the black stickers,
Yeah.
and he stuck them all on my back. Didn't tell me. Then the other manager comes in, and she's like, "You've been fucking around all night." And I was like, what? And she's like, "Your fucking back." And I was like, what? And I looked at the back, and then you just see Jack in the back in the kitchen just looking at me like this, like. And I was just like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like I had to take being stuffed around because if she checked the cameras, I would have like lost my job.
Yeah.
He was a bit of a G, wasn't he? I wonder what that guy's doing right now.
Probably in prison.
Nah, he wanted to buy a property with another manager, and I was like, dude, that's not a good idea.
He was, last time I saw him, he was working at what the fuck am I doing? He was working at fucking Bottler in Secret Harbour.
No way.
Yeah, bottle drive-through. Yeah, because he got fired for Macca's. They fucking kicked him.
No, that would have been years ago. Surely he's not doing that now.
Oh, fuck knows what he's doing now. He won't be doing much.
He's a G. He was always up for a good time. We always went out and parties. He was just a little partier. Yeah, peak manager.
So if I go, oh, see that warning there? Oh, it just disappeared. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta be careful of that. Shut up, dickhead.
Stop that.
What? The dog?
Yeah.
I don't want to grab. It's grabbing too. Why is the pressure so fucking high on this thing? What the fuck is going on here? Grab that. Got that, and then just fucking. There you go. Like that. That's fucking beautiful. What do you think, hey? They won't even know that I'm just covering it up. Will they? What do you think?
Oh, they're not gonna know.
You reckon they're gonna know? Chat, do you think they're gonna know? They're not, bro. They're not gonna know. Watch this. Ready?
I can't wait for you to help me with my project today, Sunday.
Thank you.
It's gonna be excellent.
They're not gonna know. Trust me.
I think they are gonna know. How are they gonna know?
How will they know?
Can we make a card of that? That's a good card.
It is a good card.
Fly back. Oh, is he still timed out?
Hopefully.
Stop saying that.
Wow.
Fly back.
Here's what I'm suggesting.
Yeah. That's so much better.
What do you think, boys?
Nobody's gonna know.
They're never gonna know. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. We have solved the problem.
That looks way better than
Just
what you're doing.
delete it.
That other way was retarded. That looks way better. I'm really nervous about my video I have to make.
Ah, it's fine.
No, but I'm not like you. I can't just do random ruin new stuff.
Oh, just look at the camera and just go.
Oh,
It's pretty good. Like it clears all the nerves instantly.
It does not, especially when you do it. Oh my god.
Oh, there it is. Contract terms and conditions. See in store for details. Batteries not included.
If you succeed, you will receive. great saying. Just repeating renews 10 times.
You fucking cunts better not be shoplifting that. Hey, young cunts, how's
I can't hear you because the Big Les show's on, and quite frankly, I didn't know what you were talking about. What's going on?
No.
I couldn't hear it because you can't do no fucking shoplifting, eh? What if I do this, chat? Ready? Watch this, right? You want to see some magic? What we do is get this. Okay. Put it on here, you do this, boom, alright? Give it some nice shaders, give it a bit of a stroke. Nah, we don't want the stroke. No stroke. Glow? No, we don't need the glow, but what we do need, turn the brightness up a bit, bit of contrast. Look at that. Doesn't that look better? That look more fucking agitated. Contract here, boom, easy. Bit more brightness, fucking contrast. See that from fucking mile away, you know what you're looking at. Yeah? Alright. Next. How big can this go without it looking like shit? Where do I want to put this? I want to put this there. Is the Yamu too big, you reckon?
No, you got this.
You reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Is it too big? No, nigga, what's fucking Yamu look like?
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Oh, we got animations, eh? Oh, shit. So if I just do this, like, why the fuck would I import a GIF when I can just go Yamu? And then we just import Yamu like this. Boom, look at that. Oh good, it kept the transparent background. Just what I fucking wanted. Cheers, cunt. Rasterize the layer, hit delete. Alright, done. See that? But you got this funny little white border around it now. See the border? You probably can't see it.
I can. I just
You
think
can
it's
see?
stealing the image. Yes.
No, stealing the image is fine. Doesn't matter stealing the image, right? You got to do this. Alright, when you do this, alright, you turn on the stroke. See that? Boom, big black lines. It's not good. Alright, so what you do is get the eraser and you just fucking. Right across. And that gives you a complete image. Now, the thing is the contrasts are off, right? Between the Yamu statue and the Yamu picture. That's fine. We can fix that. Some of these. Some of this. Maybe a bit more of this. That's a lot nicer now that it's turned up, you know? Give a bit of a glow. I'm thinking a white. Dumb it down a bit, you know? What do you think? Too much? It's fine. Hold on. Boom. 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 I'm going to put him like here. Okay? Take the glow off. I'm going to move this. I think this should stay on the bottom. I don't know. I don't like this fucking Yamu shit. Fuck this. Alright, this. Go away. Alright. Next up. Okay. This is how I make my thumbnails daily.
Why
I
don't
just.
you move?
No. Tell me what to do. Tell me.
No.
Tell me.
You do
Give it to me.
Why
Give
don't
it
you
to
just move that over there and put that title in the corner?
You reckon over
no,
here?
not there. Like, put that a little bit over, yeah. Bring that forward. And, like, so that's forward to the thing. Obviously keep the glow and put the Yamu there. Well, how big does the Yamu have to be? Well, how big, that's way too big for its, for that. Why would you?
I think this whole Yamu thing's fucking dumb as shit unless
I like it.
You like that with the bit
I
cut
think
off
out of
the
all
bottom?
the things that are on there, that's the best one.
I can keep the Engan Duo boss fight text if I wanted. Like I could do this.
I think it's gonna be attention grabbing.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean it could be. The problem is that whoever does the fucking design and artwork at Jagex is just a fucking autist. Because they just like overdo it. And I mean, it's fine that they do it, but it makes it really fucking hard to plagiarize their work. And I don't like that because that means I've got to actually put effort in to like get rid of their shit. Yeah, they probably are. They're fucking pissing me off. I think they're doing it to piss me off. Like stop making fucking difficult images. Just fucking give me a template. Let me run what? I don't want to make my own fucking.
Well, why can you make the contract bigger?
I can make the contract as big as I want.
Why don't you put the Yamu in between the middle of the contract? It's got the space.
I was gonna fill it with like, you know.
Now why don't you put the title in there? Or won't that be?
What a peaceful place. Yo, have you guys been good? Just remember, meet me at the wood to do the bucket. I can laugh, come live it, Timu quit on the bucket. I can.
Can Reaper's flat. What? Do an IRL emote. Flat. There you go. Got it for you, man. I could do that, but I was going to say some of the restraints on Yamu's strength will be removed, and it will just be text of just like Yamu will fight with 8 inches of cock inside of you, and then if you succeed, you will receive
What is
12 buckets of cum. I think that Yamu, as much as you don't like it, is the best footer in the thumbnail. But what if I use? Well, where's it fucking gone now? What if I use it with the endgame duo boss fight text so it can be more well-rounded? Do you know what I'm saying? Hear me out. Problem is, all this little text here is just fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like, it's so poorly fucking done from a design perspective. It's not even, like, it takes me fucking more time than it's worth to fucking put together. Know what I'm saying?
Why don't you use it from that image and it's black? Do you want me to send it to you? Or the link?
Would you just Google Yamu, did you? I swear I've done this before.
And game duo boss fight and images. Look, that looks way better. You can just yank that, yeet that.
That is much nicer. I could have sworn I've got it on here somewhere already. But I probably deleted it, no, my dumbass.
Which is why I'm the CEO. And you're the sorry people. Yes. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link to Discord.
Yeah.
You know, I forget this tattoo until I see it on the stream, on this camera.
That's one I stole a while ago. What happens if I just go... Yes, it'd do the same shit, won't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. fucking bobcatter here. So what have you sent me? Let's have a look.
Click that.
That's a lot of text. This one here?
No, go the no. The last one on the no. Go back. Yeah, the.
This is fucking mine.
Yeah, it's King Condor. First one that you Google
So,
this, you come up.
So my
Why don't you just reuse that and just?
Well, I don't have it saved.
Oh, would you dumbass? Like.
Just download it. This is my fucking thumbnail. What the fuck?
Yeah, look, King Condor, first one.
Oh. Hell yeah. Alright, boys. Also, we're moving up in the world. Alright, so. Problem. Oops.
I would have just got it from the black
Oh,
one.
fuck.
See?
This one?
Yeah, why can't you extract everything you want from that?
Let's have a look here.
You could literally crop it to like there. Or whatever.
Nah, you still kind of want to... You want to... I don't know, because
Getting it
you
fucking
then you
done.
got to deal with
Like
that
a
shit.
chat.
You've got to do any sort of effect, it will
But
highlight
can't
it.
you pull that, like, can you extract what you're trying to do better in that image?
Kind of. Fighter Nick, thank you for the 45 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very good. You can't just do this. That's, you know, G's are just like whatever fucking font they use. It's hideous. It's a fucking terrible font. This Magic Wand tool shit is so fucking inaccurate too, because they just use these glows.
Why didn't you save the other thumbnail? That would have like solved all your problems.
Oh, I did, but then I was like, I'm not gonna need this anymore. They'll release something proper.
Can't you save it and then open it up in like go open file with this and then edit it?
I can probably get AI to. Can't you give me your number? I'll do this. Alright.
Rick is saying flap.
Yeah, I did the fucking flap. What are you talking about? I did it.
When flap? Can you just flap again?
Well, I did flap.
They want
Motherfuckers.
just flap.
Nah, because then they're fucking scamming me. I did 2 flaps.
Flap for Will.
No, that's not fair. You know that is predatory.
Flap.
Will's not even here. If Will's here, I'll flap. Though, as you said, I can probably get AI too. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, ha, flap.
Will said what? He didn't say flap.
Flap monkey, flap.
I'm not a monkey.
Will's here, flap. That's what you said. You said to flap.
Will, do you want me to flap or do you want mod?
Do not. Don't.
I already flapped these motherfuckers.
Right, a CEO. I'm gonna sell King Condor and Co.
That's not
I can do
CEO.
that.
CEO, no, you can't.
Yes, I can. I'm the CEO.
Yeah, I'm the chief inspector.
That's the CEO's higher than the chief inspector. You gave me like one of the highest roles in the company.
You know, you're starting to make it pretty clear now why there are no women CEOs of big corporate businesses. They just sell them instantly before they hit big.
All I want you to do is flap for them. It's not hard.
Well, I choose mod. They can go flap themselves. There we go. Hey, what do you
Sorry,
think?
boys.
Sorry, boys, but you're fucking, I don't think you understand what sort of gambler you're trying to fucking gamble with here.
It's all right. I'm CEO of King Disappointment and Co. It's all good.
That is so pathetic, but... Oh, that's actually better now I've added the bevel. There you go, what do you think? The drop shadow makes it nice. Thoughts?
Yeah, that's better. I liked it before.
Yeah, no, I'm just you put the stroke and glow on to see if there's any like mishaps.
You know what you could do? You could flat.
Too much contrast. Not entirely sure if I like the Yamu or not.
The Yamu is what's going to pick up.
Well, we still got to decide on a background. Like, what sort of background do we have for the thumbnail, boys? How do we make it look? It's all Chasma Fire. Just looks like that. It's kind of shit, isn't it? Oh, that's right, Will. Most of the mods are lurkers. Do that and that. Doesn't really do much, does it?
No.
I feel like it needs to be a lot more red than that. It's kind of crap. I'm just trying to think of like the best place to find it. I just stole that's literally like fucking look at the artwork. I just stole like their hand drawing and threw the background in there. That's it there. That's what I stole. Could reuse it. It's actually not
steal
bad.
that again.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Now I say flat.
Why?
We'll say flat.
This is fucking... This is an outrage. I just want the guys to acknowledge that I had flapped for them previously.
Now poor Reese's phone's probably dead. And then you're gonna flap again and he's gonna miss it, like...
Contract terms. Would ya? What if you get contract terms? You got to be able to read what the terms are. You must eat shit. There we go. That's perfect. Do you not think? I think that's perfect.
Can you move the eat shit thing slightly
Like that.
Yeah.
What you do is you just do this and you bypass the.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. As a CEO, I can defend them.
You must eat shit. That's so fucking.
And then if anyone was like comments, you just go eat shit.
And then, if you succeed, you will receive. What was that card?
You need to flap. Yeah, that's better.
See, it's all about work in progress. Until you just need to get this, you just need to get everything together, then you put it together. You must eat shit. So fucking dumb, hey? Did you do any digital art degree? No, I just wing it. I'm just making this up as I go along. What do you reckon? White text?
I prefer it, but it's up to you. Yeah, I like the white. I think it's.
There you go. Contract terms, you must eat shit. Just gonna say you will receive. Cry. Doesn't have to be cry, it could be anything really.
Cry's funny.
I think that pretty much sums it up. So this is all self-taught, yeah, I pretty much just make it up. Been just throwing shit at wall for the past 4 years and seeing what sticks. What do you think, boys? New thumbnail. And then, to top it off, here's what we do. Finally, hold on. I could just do that instead of the Yamu logo.
You hate this logo, hey?
Well, I don't know.
On the bottom then a little bit.
I could do that, yeah.
But you need to have the logo, I think.
You reckon?
Yes.
Okay.
No, just swap it.
Yeah, I'm just having a look at. I'm just playing around a bit. I can move this a bit more now, you know. And then this is how you get them, right? This is an old trick, classic one. Alright, this is how you get them. You ready? This is how you.
Oh, you bloody arrow.
The arrow.
You love this
the
arrow.
arrow.
You're obsessed with this fucking
The arrow, yes, the arrow works. Because then people go, you must eat shit. There's a big old red arrow just fucking pointing at it. And someone goes, why is there an arrow pointing at each shit? I better check that out. Someone's gonna have to clean that shit up, you know? And you see the red arrow, you know that it's the clickbait arrow. The alternative is you have the big mouse. You have you have one of these, you know? Alright?
Getting it
This
fucking
is
done.
the alternative.
Like a
alright?
chat.
That's great. Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Alright, this is the alternative. You have this. Alright. Okay.
What a company.
And you just get rid of that. And then what you do is you got to give it a bit of a drop shadow, okay? Bring it down to our level. Alright. Get rid of the glow. Fuck that off.
Getting it fucking done. Like a chat.
Sean RS, welcome to the membership. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you. Alright, get the drop shadow, and what you do is you just try to find the best way, the best angle. There we go. See the shadow there? Alright.
Yeah, I actually have to agree. I think I like the red arrow better.
Yeah, the red arrow is better, but you use this on other thumbnails. The red arrow does work better. It's because there's too much shit. There's not enough on the side. Where'd my red arrow go? It's a red X. It's a final dawn. Better keep that one. I think this might be yellow. Maybe. I feel like the text is really small now for some reason. Is yellow right or is the yellow wrong?
I think it's visually better, thumbnail wise.
Yeah? There's an arrow, I'm invested, that's it. You reckon, I reckon no logo.
Can't you even make it smaller? I think you still need to keep it. I think it's gonna still be attention grabby. But it's up to you.
What if? Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. You have Yamu himself there instead. Was that too much?
I think it kind of blends in.
It does, doesn't it, a little shit?
I think you even like have it the small, like the other one in the corner.
You reckon the logo instead?
You can make it smaller, but I still think you need it because that's what people are going to identify it with.
Well, I'll just fucking lie in the title, you know?
Just make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, see, that looks better.
You reckon?
Yeah.
What do you think, chat? Would the must eat shit part be better, same color as the other text? Yeah?
Can you do it on the 2 lines? Or is that too much?
On the 2 lines.
Like, can you just enter that and see what that looks like? Yeah, still do the dot there. Grammarly wise, you should just not have the space there.
Oh god, I hate fucking working on angles.
But yeah, maybe keep it white, that bit, so that's the text people visually look at. Yeah. See?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's huge. See?
Like
Then
that?
you see the shit. Yeah, that's perfect.
The white in Yamu is,
Slightly.
I think it gets a little lost when dark background, yeah?
Slightly. No, not that. He means that. Just there.
Oh, there?
Slightly. Out of the whole thing, though, that's...
If I turn the stroke off,
Yeah, that.
nearly that. Is that a little bit better? That's a bit better, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Looks better same color. I'd argue it's worse for a thumbnail. Yeah. Well, what if you make this red?
Oh, no.
You must eat shit. No, wait. You want to go?
Well, you want the same arrow red, yeah.
No. Do this and then go. See, it's not got the right RuneScape font at the moment.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Needs to be like a 12. It's a bit too fucking. New picture of Wade Green in the bottom right pointing up to the eat shit. I used to have one of those pictures, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Where's nice, maybe crying some watery blue. What if instead of cry it says still be shit? Is that too much?
I think
Cry was better? Yeah. If you succeed, you will still shit. Cry. Or cry is free, I don't know, or just cry, I'm not sure. It's very silly, isn't it?
Could you go like asterisk asterisk? So it's like, you know, the terminal, like what the hipsters do? Yeah, like that? Or is that dumb?
They're a bit big with this font, aren't they?
They are. Like, can you make them small, like, change the font, like, make them smaller but keep the other ones not?
Yeah.
Because that's like... Because that kind of looks, that kind of. Do you know where I'm coming with this?
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually know why I'm coming?
It means like emote cry.
Yeah, I know, but like.
What?
No, it's alright. So you're like, go.
Okay. I hate having gone to the courses in uni I have and now understand how ads and such work painfully well in some aspects. Not my own studies, but interesting for the voluntary ones. Yeah, of course. How much race so far? Last I heard was 6K. Oh, we don't have a tally because we've had multiple like resets, but it's going to be well more than that, Douglas. Easily. I won't know for the next few days, but I'll be making a post and an announcement about it as soon as I can. Once YouTube gives me the numbers, basically. Hopefully about a day or two. Yeah, that's good enough, I'll be honest with you. That's more time than I usually spend on a thumbnail. You approve? Thank you. Alright, well, with that all said and done, boys, I'm going to wrap up the 24-hour stream there. I'm going to get this video uploading, and then I'm going to go to bed. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming to the 24-hour stream. Thank you, everyone, for contributing and being the legendary community that you are. Thank you to Will and family for allowing me to put on this event and allowing me to get the community to support you guys, and hopefully it's turned out somewhat at least satisfactory for you guys. It's been an incredible 24 hours. Thank you, Mrs. Robinson, for helping out as well. And I will see you all in Sunday's stream. Hopefully Sunday, if not Monday, I can give you guys a proper rundown of how much we've actually raised. I'll be in contact with you ASAP as soon as I work it all out. And yeah, we'll make sure we do a nice celebration about it. And you guys have done a good job. I'm proud of you guys. Honestly, you guys are sick. So appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jesus. Muffins for all. Thank you for the big hundo and the pleasure there.
Much love from Hawaii for you and his fam.
Thank you very much, Muffins for all. You're a legend. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all. You're the champions. Shui, you have to. How about on Sunday? I'll do a Shui because stream's over.